Good morning, good afternoon. It's good morning here in Miami. Hold on, let me give a little more sound level on my headset. And there you go, sounds a little better. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to LA Flights. My goodness, it's good to be back. The last time you saw Peter, we were live from, we were saying goodbye to Charlotte, North Carolina. You know something, you guys. I have no. So on the last day of Charlotte, I had no idea I was gonna. Well, I mean, it wasn't confirmed. Okay, it wasn't confirmed, the Miami edition. But I'm really excited to be out here in Miami. This is so the way I do things. Okay, the way I do things, my friends, is this is the way that I've always been. The way I've always been. You know, whether I'm traveling for LA flights, whether I'm just just traveling on with myself, or traveling with Josh, or traveling with anyone else, I just wing it. If I feel like going somewhere, I go, with no real planning. Okay, that's why I look like a mess. Okay, literally just a few days ago, I thought to myself, you know something? Let's go to Miami. So I drove from Charlotte. Just because I had the crazy idea, drove to Charlotte. I think it was like a 11-hour drive to Miami. We're gonna be here for a few days now. Listen, the thing is, I wanted to go live for a few days now. But the first live day was supposed to be actually on Wednesday, but the weather is a little iffy out here. Okay, so the thunderstorms were forecasted for Wednesday and Thursday. Pretty much nothing happened. But the thing is, the reason I didn't go live was because of the winds. The winds were giving us a little bit of an issue. In fact, the same wind conditions are, I guess you can say, giving us a bit of an issue right now. However, I'm expecting the winds to shift around midday. Okay, so I think in a few minutes, perhaps in the next hour, we should see the wind shift, and we're going to have arrivals and departures on runway 9, as you guys can hear. As you guys can hear, we have takeoffs happening on the other side of the airport. Okay, so they're racing towards us. And landings, well, we really can't see much of the landings, okay? But like I said, we should have a wind shift a little later on. In fact, it could happen as early as in the next hour. Okay, so right now we're gonna have some. Listen, this looks pretty cool. Still, I'll take it. We're gonna have takeoffs on the opposite side of Niner towards us, like we saw with the DHL 767. So listen, it's gonna look great, my friends. Spontaneous Miami edition right here on LA Flights. That's how I do things, just winging it. We wing it here on LA Flights. I'm gonna put on a hat because I look like an absolute mess. Peter hasn't had much sleep, as you can tell. Let's say we have, a few takeoffs, a few landings. Okay, listen, how about this? I'm gonna get off the screen, my friends. Welcome to LA Flights. Hello, everybody. Hello. I've been missing you. The last time you saw me was back in Charlotte on Saturday. Let's see. Let's zoom in to the arrival. Let's see how it looks, okay? Like I said, if you're just joining us, we are expecting a wind shift. And we should have arrivals and departures right here on Niner as early as the next hour, okay? All right, let's zoom in to the 767, flying in from San Jose, Costa Rica. Vegas Joe, I see you sending one gifted membership to the LA Flights family. Thanks so much for that, Vegas Joe. We have Yin joining us. Yin, is that Yin? Is that the Yin in, who's that? Yin Master LV, 48 months channel member. First class member says, wow, it seems just first days here. See you in August. Well, there you go, man. All right, listen, hold on. I'm going to put your message on the screen. Oh, it's the Yin. Okay, you just changed your name. You're confusing me, man. Great to have you on board, Yin. It looks like you changed your YouTube handle, giving the host a bit of struggle there. Carnival Frog sending one gifted membership. Thank you so much, Carnival Frog. Cheese Legend, you gifted Ultra B Rider 828 an elite membership lasting one entire month. So far, we have 2, my friends. We'll see how many we get throughout the day. As of right now, I want you guys to do me a big favor, yes? I want you to sit back, relax, enjoy the day of plane spotting right here on LA Flights Live on this wonderful, beautiful Friday, May 15th, 2026. We have a spontaneous Miami edition for you guys. I hope you guys are ready. Sit back, enjoy the show. A surprise Miami special on LA Flights Live. Do you know something? Because of this spontaneous surprise here in Miami, I'm actually kind of thinking about other things. I'll talk about that throughout the show, my friends. I have a crazy idea, okay? I have a bonkers idea that we'll be sharing with all of you. It's an idea. It's nothing's confirmed. It's just an idea right now. It's pretty crazy. I'm gonna have to think about it a little more. Maybe I'll ask you guys for an opinion. You know, maybe some suggestions. It's really bonkers, I have to admit. All right, hot dog plane, you guys. We have the Ketchup and Mustard 767 flying in from Costa Rica. We have arrivals, departures. All right, hold on. Let's see. Okay, we'll stick with the whatchamacallin', you know the plane, the DHL. Let's see, Peter is battling the bugs out here, my goodness. Okay, so let's see. Right now, arrivals and departures happening on runway 27. So we are, like I said, expecting a runway change. We should have arrivals and departures happen on 9er as early as the next hour. All right, you guys, let's see. I am battling the computer charge. I wasn't expecting to face this issue, my friends. My computer battery is at 7%. Oh my goodness, wasn't expecting to encounter this, my friends. Okay, so we're gonna hope. I just did a modification. Oh my goodness. Okay, so listen, when you're doing a remote live, when you're doing a show outside of the home base, right, where, you know, the bulk of your primary equipment is at, when you're outside of LAX, when you're outside of home base, wherever that might be, you know, for us it's LAX, anything can happen, and like you encounter like a million different issues when you're outside trying to do these live shows. So right now, an unexpected issue just came up. All right, an unexpected issue. Let's see if the computer charger is holding up. My goodness. Okay, so it's at 7%. I just did a modification. It's been going down. Modification in place. I hope it goes from 7 to 8. If it does that, we're good. We're golden, all right? Cross your fingers for 8%. Hopefully it goes the right way. Come on, computer. My goodness, I just started. No. Like, no, I just started. Come on. Let me show you the cargo planes as we let the LA Flights family tune in. Oh my goodness. Let's see. I know Cat Nerd and I know Red Shadow Kick, since so those are 2 moderators that kept us company during our Charlotte edition. They know all that it takes to do a live stream outside of the home base. You know, it's just not the easiest thing. Hey, Lloyd and Harry's Worm Farms tuning in, sending us a, 18-month membership milestone. Fantastic, man. Thank you so much for that renewal. Says, hey, Peter, good morning. Stay tuned, okay? I have a crazy idea that I'm pretty sure you're gonna love, okay? Kitten Duo celebrating a big 44 months. Great to have you on board for today, Kitten Duo. Kitten Duo, let's see, you are a first-class member. Renewing it today. Thank you so much for that. And a big shout out to our hot dog club. I know the camera's a little out of focus right now, but don't worry, we're gonna get the takeoffs in just a bit. Just want to give a big thank you to the hot dog club celebrating the hot dog plane DHL that we just saw arrive. Kevin757, Raphael, It's been a long time since I've seen you in person, my friend. It's so nice to know that you're still watching. Thank you so much, Rafael. We have Isaac Miranda in Orlando, Florida, sending us the hot dog super chat. Thanks so much, Isaac, Kevin, and Rafael. All right, cross your fingers, you guys. Oh my goodness. Let's see. I think I see 8%, so we're going the right direction as I breathe. Okay, we're going to 8%, so that means computer battery is going to the right direction. And there you go. Let's focus the. Let's get the camera focus out here a little better. It is a hot day here in Miami. Just gotta say that. I'm just putting it out there. It's a hot day out here. We have Joe Fred 617, 37 months as a channel member, says, welcome back to Florida. Thank you for all the shows. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the warm welcome, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We have Steve. Steve joining us says, when are you UK bound, Peter? Still waiting. I'm waiting as well. Oh, we talk about the UK a lot on LA flights. We talk about the UK so much. I really, really, really want to make that a reality. I mean, the UK, if it happens, you know, we're going to have to take Kevin. We're going to have to take Josh. It's going to be a big thing. It's going to be a big deal. We're going to have a meet and greet. It's going to be very special. Yeah, it's just... There's a lot to plan. There's a lot to plan. How about this? Let me leave the camera like this. Let me show you... Peter's breakfast out here. Let's see. As I try and maneuver all these wires at my feet. Let's take a look. All right, you guys. Okay. Listen, let me show you my breakfast, yeah? Okay, so if you're just joining us, welcome to LA Flies. I'm definitely going to be putting on a hat, you guys, okay? I'm definitely going to be putting on a hat today. Welcome to Miami. It is hot. It is sticky out here. The sun is just hitting me right at my face. But it's beautiful. It's beautiful blue skies. No thunderstorms in the horizon, okay? Tomorrow, Sunday, Monday, the weather looks so bad, but the weather forecast just changes on a dime out here in Miami. It was forecasted to rain Wednesday and Thursday. It didn't. So we're going to be hoping something like that happens for the next few days. Okay, let's see. I have a takeoff for you guys. Right now we have departures happening on runway 27. We're waiting for that runway change. I looked at the wind forecast, and we should have winds favoring Niner starting as early as next hour. I mean, that doesn't look too bad, does it? But yeah, I definitely want to hear those engines roaring on Niner, as they say, as the cool kids say, you know, Niner. Niner. All right, let's see who is watching right now. We have Nismo Mike with us. Great to have you on board for today, Nismo Mike. Let's see. I think for the next show, pardon me. All right, let's see. I'm gonna do this, okay, for just a quick second. Every time I come out here to Miami, it's like the first time I go live from here. It's like, where do I put the wire? Where do I put this? Where do I put that? Nismo Mike, let's see. I'm going to pin a few messages, okay? Let's see. Let's send a good morning message. Send your good morning messages, and I'll pin your comments, okay? I'll pin as many comments as I can, okay? Let's see. We have Patty the Cat filling the chat with Miami Vibes. We have Mr. Paul Williams. Great to have you on board for today, Paul. Can't wait to see you at the meet and greet. Clip of Good Vibes joining us, Cheese Legend, Carnival Frog, Max39 all the way in Burbank watching. Let's see, Max Barca watching and saying it's going to be 90 degrees today, Pete. Goodness, 90 degrees Fahrenheit. Mr. Paul Williams ordered 5 more mugs this week. I'm still waiting on the big collection picture, man. I can't wait to show that off. Let's see, we have our wonderful moderators, Renee, Degas. Is it just 2 right now? Degas, Renee. I think it might only be 2 messages right now. Excuse me, 2 moderators. All right, let's see. I'm going to pin a few messages, okay, you guys? Let's see. Peter is going to pin a few messages. How about this? The first message I pin will be, let's see. Okay, I'm going to pin a message, okay? I'm going to be pinning your message on the live chat. Whichever catches my attention, all right? Kevin says, good morning, Peter from DFW. I might be doing something crazy in the next few days, okay? Kevin, so please stay tuned throughout the day of plane spotting today. I might be spilling the beans. I haven't confirmed anything yet. It just depends on how crazy and how caffeinated I get, I guess. And we'll confirm and spill some beans. We have Brad says hello and thank you, moderators. How about this? I'll pin your message to the first one. I'll pin Maria Daisy 8274 joining us, saying hello from the Netherlands. Great to have you on board. I'm already getting those spilled the bean emojis on the chat. Good to see ya, everybody. D-Rock 2000, Brad's 2041, Akira. Spill the beans. Oh my goodness, look at these. All these messages are coming. Maria Daisy also filling the spill the beans on the chat. We have Rosa. Great to have you on board for today, Rosa. Welcome to Miami. A spontaneous surprise Miami special on LA flights. That's how we do things out here. Uncle Plane Guy says, yay, Miami. Yeah, I just decided, you know, okay, I'll take a drive. Why not? I'm not going to overcomplicate this with, you know, months of planning. I'll just go to Miami. Why not? All right, we have Avianca Cargo in the... Is that the Eco livery? I think it is, right? I like the green on Avianca. It suits it well. Avianca 4096 flying in from Santiago de Chile. Santiago de Chile, yeah? Yeah, genau. When in doubt, yeah, genau. We have Carnival Frog says, spill the beans. LA drives a live stream going down... going down... U.S. to the Key West, to Key West. U.S. What is it? What's the name of the highway? We're not going to Key West. We might be doing something else, though. I haven't confirmed it yet. Depends on how crazy we go. Brad's 2041 says just an 11-hour drive on the chat. Yeah, just 11 hours from Charlotte. I'm like, okay, should I return the car, the rental car? Should I hop on a flight? I'm like, no, let's drive to Miami. Why not? Gives me an opportunity to stop at Buc-ee's. You know, the big gas station thing. Okay, we have the freighters on Taxiway Sierra after landing on Runway. I believe these landed on the north side. Let's see, Runway 29er left. I didn't see these here in the south side. All right, we have this one. How about this? We'll go for the takeoff. Yeah, let's go for Frontier. We have North the Harp Seal flying to Atlanta, Georgia. That's about an hour's flight. And Frontier racing down the runway. In fact, it's in the air already. A little difficult to spot. Harp, the seal, a little difficult there, my friends. I'm sorry. But I will take it. I think that is better than no Frontier, right? Let's take a look at the wind conditions right now, my friends. Okay, so right now the wind's 250 at 8 knots. Strongly favoring the 27s here in the south. I should say 27, not 27s. It's singular, not plural. Only one 27 out here in the south. The weather forecast shows me that we'll have a runway shift in, I think, perhaps starting around the midday hour. We should start seeing takeoffs on runway Nana. Let's take a look. I think I have a Ghost 737 here for you guys. Not on radar, so that tells me it's not taxiing under its own power. Let's see, we have Carnival Frog. Yeah, there you go, for the Animal Club. The Animal Club activating. Great to see that is still alive. We're trying to find us a successor, a true successor to the Banana Club. Thanks so much, Carnival Frog. There you go, man. Love the spirit there. I hope it sticks, you know, I hope it sticks. We have, hey, Natalie. We have Natalie joining us saying hello, LA Flights family, awesome moderators, and our fantastic host, Peter, sending you all a fabulous, friendly Friday vibes from London, UK. Please hit that like button. Thank you. Thank you, Natalie. We're getting close to the 400 likes already. Whoa, look at this. We have Delta. We have the tree of spontaneous interruption blocking the shot. Hey, can I show you something, you guys? Look at this. Can I show you something really quick? Look at that. Do you see those clouds out in the distance? That is what worries me about here in Miami. So out of nowhere, you know, you can have beautiful blue skies, and then out of nowhere, you'll start seeing those cumulonimbus clouds just rise and continue to rise. Look at that. Look at all that. So those clouds, I'm sure, will be dumping a whole bunch of rain later on. We're gonna cross our fingers for no spontaneous rain showers. Look at this. This is a takeoff out there in the north on runway 29. Nice. And that trio spontaneous interruption not helping us out. Alright, let's go over to the Ghost 737. Not on radar. This one not taxiing under its own power. Well, here the ATC. I started the show a few minutes late, my friends. Not because Peter was out here just standing around drinking his coffee. I was actually trying to work on the ATC, and I think I found the solution. So ATC should sound pretty nice. You know, at least with me, I think Josh figured out the ATC before me, but I think it sounds all right nowadays. I kind of like it. Static free. I can't wait for you guys to hear this. I'm actually proud of this. I'm proud of my accomplishment. It actually sounds all right. And there goes the Ghost 737 as we wait for the runway change. A lot of freighters out here today. Hopefully they change the runway by the time these guys have to take off. Hopefully we get that runway change. Yeah, not hearing anything from ATC this second because it's a little quiet. You know, now that I want to hear ATC, no one's talking on the radio. Yep, there you go. So it is on. It's not muted. It's just a little quiet here in the south. That's it. That's all. Let's see. Let's say hello to the LA Flights viewers. But first, I am going to put on a hat. There you go, you guys. Much better, I think. Yeah, the host with no sleep today. Peter running on a whole bunch of caffeine today. I know the moisture kind of making it a little difficult to see. But I got the 5 shots today. Blonde espresso. Heavy cream. Did I get heavy cream today? Look at that. Peter's adventurous today. Diet starts tomorrow. Look at that, I got the heavy cream today. I forgot about that. No wonder this was tasting, you know, pretty different. So 5 shots of espresso, and also at the gas station, 2 things. I found a massive stockpile of my favorite water, the Icelandic. So I'm covered with this. I was very lucky to find this. And also at the gas station, they were selling some Cuban cafecito, and I'm like, I feel like I'm gonna need it today. So I got the extra large Cuban cafecito, yeah. I'm not the biggest coffee drinker, you guys. I have to admit. Matilda, you're not that far off. Matilda out there in Taipei says, but Peter's not a coffee drinker. You're right. I'm not a coffee drinker. But Peter is full of the caffeine today, yes? Full of the caffeine. Let me know if you guys, let me know who's watching, okay? I know that we have Snowflake Aviation watching in Iceland. Max Barca says 5 shots. Peter's gonna be wired today, and that's not including the cafecito, the Cuban cafecito. Let's see, we have Renee, we have the guys watching. Thanks so much, mods. We have R. Salabal says, hey Peter, have some pancakes for lunch. I wish I could get some, man, but Peter can't eat during the show. Let's see, nice prop sounds above us. Let's see, takeoff from runway 29er right. It was a private owner. Cirrus SR22, pretty cool. Okay, let's go for the takeoff. We have Delta's 2348 flying to LaGuardia, racing down the runway. Keep sending those messages, okay? So I'll come back. I'm sure it's gonna die down after a while, so we'll come back to the messages. Keep sending them. Come on, fill the chat with a lot of the messages. All right, let's go for the Delta flight heading to LaGuardia. That one. Interesting. Okay, hold on. The camera is actually a little loose, so I'm gonna keep the multicam like this. Just give me a second. I'm gonna tighten something, okay? Alright, just bear with me, you guys. I know this is just gonna give me a big annoyance a little, like, throughout the day, so I'm just gonna fix this right now. There you go, you see that? ATC's on. I think it sounds a little better. I'll take it. All right, let me do something here for the ETC. All right, we should have the good ATC. It's just a little quiet out here in the south right now. Yeah, there you go. That is on. Let's go for the next takeoff. The next one, racing down the runway, we have Eastern Air Express flying to Santa Clara. This is a Cuban destination, a destination to Cuba. Alright, look at this. We have our first 747 of the day. You know, I love Miami for so many reasons. Seeing all these cargo planes, all these freighters, a big reason why I keep coming back to this place. Alright, so 747 Skylease Cargo, because of the winds right now, should be taking off here in the south. However, it's going to be taking off on runway 27. Depending how heavy it is, this one might be rotating like almost next to us. So it's going to look pretty spectacular. Big 747-400. No destination available on this one. Wow, that's going to be a great catch. We're going to have a cargo plane take off here in the south. Thank you, Uncle Plane Guy. Prime Air 767 heading to runway 27. Destination San Juan, Puerto Rico. Can't wait to see that 767 take off. Oh, wow. Look at this. Hold on. The windsock. Look at this windsock. Okay, so the winds look like they have shifted right now. Just shifted. That is what we want to see. We want to see the winds come from the east so that they can switch the runways. 747 being pushed facing east. That means it's going to be taxiing to runway 27. But that is a good sign for the day of plane spotting today. Overall, remember, we want them to switch the runways so that we can have arrivals and departures on runway 9er. Runway 9er, as the cool kids say. We have Benedict watching. Good to see you, my friend. Stylish Ben, it's great to have you on board. We've only seen you, I think, a few times in the past few months. Ben says, great seeing you doing a live stream from Miami. Hello to everyone in the LA Flight family. Stylish Ben. We've been missing you, Ben. Come on, man. We want to see you more and more. Let's see. Ronan Faherty says, what is ATC? That's the tower. You get to hear the tower talk to the planes. Right now it's a little quiet, but I did do a modification before the show started, giving us a little better sound. It's just that the South Tower is a little quiet right now. How about this? Hold on. Let me go check it out. Let's see if something is loose. Oh, there it is. Okay, so you can hear the ATC. It's just that no one is talking. How about if they switch the frequency? Let's go to 118.3. We'll see if we pick up anything. Yep, Brad's 2041 says, let's go winds. Let's go. Let's go. Yaganao. When in doubt, Yaganao. That's going to be a really cool takeoff on 27.
INT.
Okay. I heard ATC. I think it's on, yeah? Yeah, genau. I think it's on. Okay, so I'm not gonna touch what I just did. I don't know if I can recreate that later, but it's on. I know it's not the best sounding ATC, but come on, compared to what we've had in the past, come on, I think it's all right. I think it's a nice change, yeah? I'll take it. Tony Kumaro coming in with a big 44-month channel celebration, says, I'm excited for the Miami edition of LA Flights with the Caveman, and 4 more months until you cross into the 4-year squadron. Hashtag Miami Vibes, hashtag trust the host, hashtag, oh no, I don't like that one, anti-stripes. Come on, Tony, you were doing so good with that one. You were doing so good there, Tony. Tony Kumaro out there in Tennessee. Great to have you on board. Thank you so much for renewing it today. We have Nizmo Mike, the cameraman, out there in Charlotte when the mods took over LA Flights during day 1 of the Charlotte edition. Nizmo Mike sending 1 gifted membership. And it looks like you gifted... Who did you gift? Let's see. You gifted... George 747-8. Thanks, Mike. All right, let's see. It looks like we have a couple of freighters, so we not only have the Skylee 747, but we also have the LATAM 767. Let's go take a look at that windsock. Yeah, right now it's undecided. So first we have that windsock facing the west, then the east. Now it's the south. But that's a good indication for the next few minutes, okay? We might have a good wind change. So I looked at the forecast, and I am expecting a wind shift. Winds coming from, instead the west, like right now, like the wind conditions currently. Winds are going to be coming from the east. And whenever we see that official shift, we should have runway 9er active. Oh my goodness, look at all these takeoffs. We have Avianca Cargo, that is the big A330 pushing now, along with the big 747. And right now, off the frame, we have the LATAM 767. Taking off in a few minutes, perhaps in less than 1 minute, we have Amazon Air flying to San Juan, Puerto Rico, a 767, possible rocket launch on 27. All right, let's take a look, you guys. Let's see. We have Mr. Paul Williams. I think the ATC sounds a little better compared to what we had before. I think it's a big change. Mr. Paul Williams sending us an amazing $50 super chat. So listen, Mr. Paul Williams sending a small tip to help, maybe for gas for the car. Big SUV here to transport our equipment here. I wish I ran it like a mini something or rather, but I had to get the big SUV because of the equipment I have here, you guys. So Mr. Paul Williams sending us a bit of support right there on the PayPal tip jar. $50 gift, saying a small tip to help maybe gas for the car. Let me tell you something, Paul. So Charlotte to Miami, it was an 11-hour drive, and I used 2 tanks of gas. Hold on a minute. Let's see. 1, 2, 2.5 tanks of gas. Okay, 2.5 tanks of gas, and yes, I do have the big SUV. So that is, let's see, 100, 200, 250 bucks worth of gas just for Charlotte. Maybe a little less, but it's between 200 and 250 US dollars from Charlotte to Miami. But listen, Miami edition. Hey, what's up, man? Hey, how's it going, man? There you go. Big drive, you guys, big drive. But thank you, Mr. Paul, for sending us the channel support. We greatly appreciate it. Let me tell you something. I have some crazy plans ahead for LA flights, okay? And I'm still trying to think if it's a good idea, and if it's a good idea, I'll share it with all of you, okay? For now, we're gonna be here for a few days, and I might spill the beans, okay? But it's some crazy things I'm planning. All right, we're waiting for the we're waiting for what? We're waiting for the 767 Prime Air, and we have Skylee's cargo already on the move to runway 27. 27.
Welcome back, bro. Hey, you should stay till next Saturday.
Yeah, tell me what.
On Miami Beach Air Show.
Yeah.
You can see B1, B1 Lancer, B2 Spirit, F-22 Raptor. Okay.
Yesterday I was actually hospital when I was thinking to get to like Thursday.
Yeah.
Where is that again?
Miami Beach.
Miami Beach?
Yeah. You can set up over there.
Man.
You can set up over there.
I don't want to miss it now, man.
Oh, I had an idea.
Tell me.
What if we made a community
Okay, something I gotta talk to Josh about, but yeah, I like it.
5058.
So just keep that in mind. You might not see me because of the weather. Okay.
If you just want to hang out with it, I got you.
There you go, man.
Right.
Take care. Okay. Drive safe, right? Oh my goodness, my goodness. I just got a interesting update of something cool that is happening next Saturday here in the Miami area, and I don't want to miss it. Just got an interesting update. Oh my goodness, I just got an interesting update. What happens next Saturday though? Alright, Skylease Cargo. We have the planes, we have Skylease Cargo, we have a LATAM 767 flying to Ecuador. Is the wind... Come on, imagine all these planes do a Yui. I want them to take off on Niner. Come on. Look at that windsock, you guys. Look at this. The windsock. Let's see. No, it's variable. Variable. So the winds, it's just a little bit from the east, a little bit from the west, a little bit from the south, southwest. Yeah. But the runway change should happen, I believe, who knows, maybe as early as this hour, okay? The 12 p.m. hour. We have XCon 9499 tuning in saying hello from Colorado. I'm so sorry if I've missed your messages, my friends. Just was speaking to a cool plane spotter out here in the Miami area, and he told me something cool that's happening next week, and I don't want to miss it. Goodness, how am I gonna make that work though? Like, talk about just blowing the LA flights travel budget out of the water. Oh my goodness. Okay, Skylease Cargo 747 looks like it's going... Where's it going? Don't tell me it's going north. No! What? It's going north, you guys. Come on, I was hoping this one was gonna take off on, what is it? You know, 27. Looks like they're going... Looks like they're going north. Oh my goodness, that wasn't good. That wasn't nice. At least, hopefully, at least we get one cargo plane. Come on. Taking off on 27. Let's see, we have D Moo sending us a $10 super chat. Says, hey Peter, put this toward the gas fund. I'm retiring in less than 2 years. Miami will be my new home. Can't wait. Much love, LA Flights family. Thanks so much, D Moo. We appreciate that. Oh, interesting. All right, you guys, hold on. We're gonna fix the sound, okay? Okay, there you go. Sound is better. Yes, sound is better. Okay, so let's see. What's the last thing you heard me say? Sound is better. So we are crossing our fingers. Hopefully a runway change happens in the near future. Might happen as early as this hour. What else did I say? We have a whole bunch of freighters taking off soon, but it looks like they disappointed us. Looks like they're beginning their trek to the north side of Miami International. Looks like they might be taking off on runway 27. And thank you, Degas, for the sound update, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Looks like the sound is better. All right, where is the 747 going? So the runway next to us, directly in front of us, I should say, directly in front of us is runway 9er, and the opposite side is runway 27. Okay, so it's 9er and 27. Right now, since we have winds coming from the west, we have arrivals and departures happening on a 27. North side of Miami International, we have runway 29er. Takeoffs to the west, a west flow here in Miami. So that is not too appealing to us because of the distance we are to the planes. We want them taking off and landing on 9er. We want an east flow during our shows in Miami. Weather forecast says that the wind should be changing and shifting. And we should have runway 9 in operation, maybe as early as midday. Maybe as early as this hour. We hope that's the case. And let's see, we are waiting where this 747 and all these cargo planes are moving. Look at this. So what's happening out here? You know, sure, okay, we have east flow, right? Correct, we have west flow. Okay, that's one thing. But seeing a 747 take off on 27, you know, it's not the worst thing in the world. It actually looks pretty cool. It looks really cool. But we might have it take off in the north. Where is it going? Where are you going, 74? Is it moving? No, right? No, it's not moving. We have Avianca Cargo A330 right behind it. All eyes on this one. Let's see, Cat Nerd. Okay, so let's see, east winds tomorrow. Yeah, okay, so east winds tomorrow. We're going to have the entire day tomorrow with runway 9 in operation. However, the weather is a little iffy. Looks like we might have rain tomorrow, Saturday. So early this morning, thunderstorms in the forecast. Now it's changing to a bit of rain. You see, it's just the weather just changes on a so quick here. Just changes on the dime out here in Miami. Thank you, Cat Nerd, official LA flight meteorologist. Yeah. I have no clue why these two are waiting. Life's Good, who we saw back in Charlotte, says, hello, Peter. Just did booking for the meet and greet. Can't wait. We'll see you there. We'll see you in Los Angeles, August 23rd, 2026. We're going to have a big meet and greet. So, Life's Good. Imagine Charlotte, but 10 times bigger. You know, we're going to have so much fun out there. And yes, Cat Nerd, Red Shadow Kick will be there. We might have we might have one other moderator present at the meet and greet. Not 100% sure if we're going to see the third moderator. And who knows, maybe we'll have some pilot friends like we did last year. Last year we had FO Mike, we had FOJ, we had Captain Ken, we had Turbojets. Who else, you guys? Captain Phil we had there at the meet and greet. There's some good vibes. Meredith, look at this. It says I'm totally going to the meet and greet in LA. I love this. Absolutely love this. Meredith says I am totally going to the meet and greet in August. We'll see you there. We will see you there. My goodness. Look at that. I love that. Paul Williams will be going. He's going to be flying in on the A380. The guy's going to be flying first class. That's the way to do it. And we'll capture his Shine the Light, I think on Friday or Saturday before the meet and greet. Okay, we have the planes moving, and let's see if they are heading to the north. Let's see, they're going somewhere. They're going somewhere. Where are they going? We still have landings and arrivals on. Oh, wow. Look at this. Hold on a minute, you guys. I think we have something really cool right now happening. We have something cool. We have runway change going on. Hold on. I think they're changing the runways right now. Let's see. Let me just confirm this. Okay, so we have American 1250 flying in from Chicago. That might be the first landing on Niner. I think it's open, you guys. I think we have east flow. I think we did it. I'm telling you. I was expecting it to happen this hour, and it's happening. Yeah, okay, so it's happening. Let's see. What happened to the 747 though? Okay, so it looks like it's going to be taken off on the north side. Maybe it comes back to the south. Okay, we're going to keep our eyes on the radar. We might have 1, 2, maybe even 3 cargo planes do a UE and head to the south side, runway 9. As of right now, runway 9 is active. We're going to have the first arrival. It's American from Chicago, a 737. There you go. Let's do it. Let's go for the first arrival on runway 9 during the spontaneous surprise edition. There it is. Look at that. That's what we've been waiting for. Wow, it's such a hot day today. Look at that. Look at the heat waves. -90 degrees Fahrenheit. It's forecasted to be out here in Miami. 90 degrees. That is toasty. What's that in Celsius so we can get the Europeans involved? That's a hot, toasty day. That means we're going to have the 747 Lufthansa land here in the south. We're going to have a British Airways A380 land in the south, and who knows how many European international flights, you know, the Spanish, you know, the Virgin Atlantics of the world. Iberia. Qatar even as well, right? We have a Qatar landing a little later on. Swiss, ITA, etc., etc. American 1250 flying in from Chicago, a 2-hour 36-minute flight for this one. A 737-800. Yeah, thank you so much, Mr. Paul Williams. Also, Life's good helping me out. So it's about, let's see, it's about 32 degrees Celsius. And it's hot. It's hot out here. Wow, look at this. This is what we wanted to see. If it wouldn't have been for this forecasted wind shift, I think we wouldn't have gone live today. Next one already getting close. We have Delta's 2507 flying in from Austin, Texas. Darn ATC. Come on, ATC. Tell me it's working. Oh, you know something? I think they might have changed the frequency here. Okay, hold on. Let me just change the frequency. So 118.3 should be the new one. Unless it's not. We'll see if we hear anything. If not, we'll go back to 1239er. Alright, this is the Delta flight from Austin, Texas.
Clear to line left 48, 45 turn. Yes.
Nice. I'm hearing the ATC. Lot of heat waves. A lot of heat waves. It's a hot day. Let's go for this one. What's this one doing? Look at this.
Fox American 1640. Marietta 45 turn, clear to land runway and left, right? Clear to line left Marietta 45 turn.
We have the cargo flying in from Bogota, Colombia. Let's go for the little E175 coming in. Next one on final, we have Little Volaris flying in from Guadalajara. Alright, let's see. Let's go over to the Little Volaris from Guadalajara, Mexico. Wow, the camera is hot to the touch. It's a hot day out here. Alright, let me zoom out here. One, two, 3.9. Let's 1, 2, 3.9. Alright, let's see if it works. Ah, there you go. Much better. There you go. I'm hearing something.
Wire 1790, turn left. Follow the Delta, approximately 12, countdown 20.
Alright, next one coming in. There you go, much better, right? ATC's on. Let's see, American Airlines, small A319.
Number 3, runway 9 for the line.
And it looks like we have our, let's see, we have an ERJ 145, number 2 for arrival, and an American 737-800 from Santo Domingo, Dominican Republic. So the American from Santo Domingo is the next one. I love hearing ATC. My goodness, hopefully it continues. Nice. All right, let's take a look. Let's go over to the ERJ.
1532 Yankees, quite away behind you, but if you want to use uniform, that's fine. Hope everyone wants it. Where are you parking? Negative 1532, okay. Cross runway 12, and then left on top of down 20. Going back to hold for the 112.
All right, let's go over to the one that's pushing. We have a 767. Is that the one that's moving? Yeah, there you go. It's moving. Pushback. That means we're going to have that one hopefully take off on runway 9er. Fantastic. All right, you guys, welcome to LA Flights Live. We started a little iffy because of the wind change. But we have 9 active. All right, I am wearing the hat, Dave, because Peter looks like an absolute mess. I have ATC. We fixed it. It doesn't sound perfect, but it sounds a lot better than what we've had in the past. And yes, I saw Marcel in Cologne asking me, did I get my cortadito? Yes. If you're in the area, if you want to bring me some more cortadito, I'll take it any day of the week. I got the large one, and I also have my Starbucks with 5 espresso shots. Yeah, Yagano, when in doubt, Yagano. 5 espresso shots today, and I even went for the heavy cream there. You see? There you go, 5 espresso shots, and I have this jet fuel about to go in me in a bit. Science 75, welcome to Miami, a spontaneous live from Miami. A local plane spotter was telling me, Toxifying Live actually, you know, he's on the chat sometimes. He was telling me that there's something really cool happening next Saturday. I don't think I'll be able to go live, but if I can't go live doing that, it's the air show. It's the Miami Beach air show. If I can't go live, I want to be a spectator. So it's going to be quite difficult to make that work. We'll see what happens, my friends. For now, we're live. Good weather, knock on wood, as far as today. So hopefully the spontaneous thunderstorms stay away. We love spontaneous surprises when it comes to specials. For example, Miami edition out of nowhere. But we don't want a spontaneous thunderstorm. No. All right, my friends, this is LA Flights Live. Great to have you on board. We just crossed 600 likes on our way to the first 1,000 of the day. If you guys like the surprise, hit that like, subscribe. And yeah, this camera is toasty. 90 degrees Fahrenheit. That's 32 Celsius. And let me tell you something, if you're out underneath the sun, you feel it, okay? It's super toasty today. All right, looks like we have a go around. We have, okay, that's strange. What's it doing out there? So the next arrival, whoa, 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 look at this, what's happening here? What? Look at that. I was sure this was a go around. No, it's not a go around. No, it looks like they got it. Go around, there you go.
American 1824 on the phone.
Interesting approach into runway 9er. Looks like they were giving it their best shot. Couldn't stabilize it in time. We'll give it another try. We'll see that one in about 10 minutes. Flying in from DFW, American 1824.
Unstable.
Unstable approach. That's the reason for the go around. Unstable. Yeah, quite interesting approach, that one. All right, 10 minutes. We'll see it again.
255, yeah.
Next one coming in, we have Delta's 1332. Delta giving it a shot after American. Quite unstable for runway 9er. Delta's 1332 flying in from Atlanta. Wow, look at that. You can see a bit of correction. I'm going to check the winds after this arrival. Looks like the wind is blowing all the planes around. Let's see. Next one coming in is an Estafeta 737 flying in from Cancun, Mexico. A 737 freighter. Now it's a classic 737-400. So it's a classic with the updated engines, CFM56. So right now, Scott in Pennsylvania says the winds are 240 at 7 knots. So that is quite a big tailwind for the arrivals. Perhaps they switched the runways a little too soon. I don't know. All right, here is the Estafeta 737. There you go. We have a 737 Classic. A lot of heat haze today. It's a hot afternoon. The camera is battling the heat. What do you guys think? Can we cross?
On the other side.
Can we cross 1,000 likes before the American lands? The American that did the go round. What was it, like 3 minutes ago? Can we cross 1,000 likes before that one comes in? I'll leave that as the goal, okay? 1,000 likes before American 1884 lands. Wow, look at the heat waves are quite intense. We're trying our best to just keep the image nice and clear for you guys. Yeah, the wind is a little iffy. Look at that. So the windsock, at least on the ground here on runway 9er, is showing coming from an easterly direction, favoring runway 9, but perhaps at a higher altitude, the winds are not from the east. These planes are battling something on final. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have a tailwind component on final. Let's see, the next one coming in is a big A330. We should be able to see it. It's right above the trees. That's it. Avianca Cargo in the green livery, flying in from San Jose, Costa Rica. Still pretty far. Yeah, that's 737 coming in hot. KWJ, great to have you on board. I see Kira watching. I see Somil. Welcome to Miami. All right, clear to land. Avianca, clear to land. Welcome to Miami, my friends. Welcome to LA Flights, a surprise, spontaneous Miami edition. Rosa H92, good afternoon. Buzz Dad says, coming in hot. Sign 75 watching. After sending 5 gifted memberships, we have Kevin. Says, here it is. Good to see a Kevin, a Golden Plane member out here. I see Pookie Bear watching. Wow, the heat haze is crazy right now. All right, next one coming in is Arajet, flying in from Santo Domingo, Dominican Republic, a 2-hour flight for the 737 MAX 8. Nice one. Nice, Avianca. All right, you guys, come on. Welcome to Miami. We had a go-around a few minutes ago, American 1824. And our goal is to cross 1,000 likes before it lands, okay? So right now, the American American A321 is number 2 to land. We have about, what, maybe 2 minutes, maybe 3 minutes to cross 1,000 likes. We'll see how close we can get. We only need 250 of you to hit the likes. If you guys are excited about the spontaneous Miami edition, if you're excited to see the American complete its journey to Miami after a go-around a few minutes ago, hit the like, subscribe, and do all that good stuff. It helps us in a million ways. Okay, so listen, getting close to 800, a little more than 200 likes away until we cross 1,000. I'll leave it up to you. Okay, let's go zoom in to the planes coming in. Welcome to LA Flights Live in Miami. LA Flights Live in Miami. Okay, this is the 737 from the Dominican Republic. Behind this one is the American from DFW, the one that did the go-around. 200 likes, everybody. We're about to cross 800 on our way to 1,000. Let's see. Hopefully the heat is not getting to the camera. All right, let's see. Let's go over to the American. And we'll improve the focus. All right, there you go. Looks much better. The camera is just standing out underneath the sun. And it is a hot one out here. It's a doozy, as they say. All right, this is the go-around. Will we cross? Let's see how close we can get to the first 1,000 before this one lands. All right, second attempt for the one flying in from DFW. Next one coming in is Southwest Airlines 1927, flying in from Kansas City, Missouri. I see you, Jenny. Jenny watching. And we have, let's see, Roxana, did you change your profile picture? Is this the same Roxana from the meet and greet? Yes, 100%. Roxana says first time seeing Arajet. Yeah, Arajet. I have no idea if I'm pronouncing it correctly, but there you go. Arajet flying in from the Dominican Republic. That one landed before the American. Good to see you, Roxana. All right, let's go for the next one, yes? Southwest from Kansas City, Missouri. Battling some sort of crosswind, maybe tailwind on final. Next one coming in is American 3115 flying in from San Juan, Puerto Rico. If you guys are experiencing a little bit of buffer, I do apologize. We should stabilize pretty quick after you encounter the famous buffer wheel. So if you do see that buffer wheel throughout the day, make sure you stay tuned and you don't leave. I want to show you the Miami action. A 2-hour, 23-minute flight for the 737. Okay, I'm gonna zoom out just for a quick second. Let me do a change. Let me do a little.
3115.
Let's see, thing here with ATC. You know, it works when it wants to, and that's annoying. Come on, ATC, we want it to work. All right, we'll see. Hopefully that works. Makes it work.
44 out of 12, thank you for taking going on equivalent.
Okay, how about this? I'm not going to zoom in too much because the heat waves are just destroying the image. So I won't be too zoomed in for next time. Next arrival we have is American 1558. Oh, that's an interesting one. Look at this. This is a very interesting one. So we have a big 777 out there.
06 Western uniform going Victor, hold short of 112.
As I bump into the tripod, so we have a big 777 out there on taxiway Sierra. That is Emirates, ladies and gents. That is Emirates flying to Bogota. Taxi lights on. It's moving. And we should have a good chance of seeing that 777 take off on runway 9er. All right, it's moving. Jeez, take a look at those heat waves. My goodness, it is so hot out here. Okay, so remember, we wanted to continue on Sierra. We want to see that one on Niner, runway Niner. We want to see that one right here.
American 5058, Tango Yankee, hold short, runway 2.
All right, you guys, let's see. Emirates, where are you going? It is still too early. No, you know something? I'm going to call it. It's going to take off on the other side of the airport. Yeah, it's going to take off on the other side. Sorry. Yeah, that's what it's doing. Come on, Emirates. Oh my goodness. Well, it's all right. Just like that Skylee 747. My goodness. All right, let's go see this Avianca cargo. Looks like they're fueling it up. Yeah. Let's see. Are they fueling it up? No, they're not. But they. It looks like the cargo doors are now closed. We'll see how long it takes for this one to leave. We have quite a few cargo planes out here. So listen, everybody. Hello, hello. Yeah, ATC has a mind of its own. You know, I kind of feel proud that I did.
Turn left, fast, runway 12 uniform and ground 28.
Okay, I'm gonna mute it for just a little bit. It works when it wants to work. I don't know, but at least it's one step at a time on LA flights. Looks like we minimized the static. But now we just have to, you know, find consistency on the scanner. Metal Raider 74 says, "Love the LA Flights family. We love having you on board." We have Pookie Bear says, "ATC has a mind of its own." I know. It's one of these days. If you guys see that buffer wheel, I don't know. I blame the heat. Maybe it's the heat. I don't know. Giving us the bit of buffer, you guys. But listen, just. You know, I ask for the patience, and you know, we'll get to the planes. That's a really cool approach. Look at this. Let's see. Let's go for this one. We have a little E175 coming in. This looks pretty cool. Let's see. Okay, already on final. You missed a pretty impressive turnout here. Metal Raider 74 celebrating a big 40 months with LA Flights says plane spotting and coffee. Time again. I have my coffee. I have my planes. I'm plane spotting with the coffee. There you go. Look at that. Is that a go round? Yeah, a go round. Unstable approach.
Heading 140, climb maintain 3000, envoy 4246.
Yeah, that was so interesting. I mean, you guys didn't see it. I didn't capture this on camera, but that was such an early turn. It was like 2 miles away from the airport, and it was on base.
Turn right, heading 140 now, 4246.
There you go, the trees.
Envoy 4214, heading 140, time to 3000.
42,000, envoy 4246.
4214, contact departure 125.
Next one coming in, we have Frontier Chinook, the Gray Wolf, flying in from Atlanta. The Animal Club hopefully activates. 1,000 likes right around the corner. We're only 120 away.
205 and 4246.
Number 3614
255 4246.
All right, we have Chinook, the Gray Wolf. Uncle Plane Guy says, I love Chinook. Couple go-rounds, right? How many go-rounds have we had? 1, 2 or 3? I think 2 or 3 go-rounds so far. Quite a few already. Tree spotting, yeah, there you go. We have the tree right above us. So whenever we do have a go-around, if it happens, yeah, that tree, we're right underneath. Second go-around of the day. All right, I'm gonna do my best to zoom in, okay? To Chinook. All right, we're gonna zoom into Chinook. Wow, there you go. That's a cool one. Chinook, the Gray Wolf. You know, I don't think Chinook was a cute one, but I definitely think Chinook was a cool one. Uncle Plane Guy says 10 out of 10 for the cuteness. Okay. Okay, we have a, what is it? We have a Saab coming in. We have a Saab 340. A Saab 340 currently on base. Galina 1122 says 10 out of 10. Renee says not cute but cool. The cool scale 9 out of 10. That's what I think. We have Roxana 8 out of 10. It's artsy in the artsy scale. Only third time we've ever seen Chinook. Okay, we have a Saab 340 coming in. I am looking. I'm looking for it. I don't see it yet. Let's see. I don't see it yet. Wow. Look at this. I want to show you this. Look at that. That is a massive storm out there brewing up. You see that? Look at that. Look at that. I'm telling you, Miami is so unpredictable. You can have beautiful blue skies, and then out of nowhere, a massive, you know, what is that? Like cumulonimbus, all that good stuff, just rising. Massive thunderstorm out there. Do you know something? The camera does not do it justice. It looks so impressive from my location. It almost looks like, well, it almost looks like something else, but no, that is a big localized storm out there. It almost looks like something else, But the camera doesn't pick up the colors right now. I mean, that looks pretty impressive out there. And that is just brewing up out of nowhere. Wowzers. Wow. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm nerding out for the clouds, you guys. Is that okay? Can I nerd out for some clouds? It looks really cool. I'm sorry, the camera doesn't do it justice. Drew7676 says, welcome to Florida, Peter. Yep, there you go. Looks like an elephant's head. Okay, I kind of see it. We're cloud spotting now. We're cloud spotting. We are cloud spotting on LA flights. Wowzers, even though my iPhone is in the shade, it's overheating.
So YouTube? Yeah, YouTube. Yeah.
Hotel, runway 9 land.
Como Los Angeles, LA flights.
Zulu, altimeter 2999, window 100.
We're cloud spotting on LA flights. Let's go for the next arrival, yes. Let's go for this one right here, as my camera is melting right now. The camera is melting. Let's see. Frontier, another one. We have Rosie, the River Otter livery. Frontier, Rosie the River Otter flying in from DFW. Thousand likes right around the corner for those of you joining us. Welcome to the surprise, almost spontaneous Miami edition right here on LA Flights Live. We're getting super close to the first 1,000 likes of the day. We're only 83 away. Less than 100. And it looks like Frontier clear to land. Uwe Nedvig giving us an update on the Lufty Queen. Lufthansa 462. I believe it's Yankee Charlie, the one coming in today. It's near North Carolina right now, 1 hour, 20 minutes away. We also have a British A380 landing around the same time in about an hour, 30 minutes. That's the biggest aircraft to carry passengers, Airbus A380, in about 1 hour, 30 minutes. So we did our best with that one. We did our best to stay zoomed in. Let's see, a lot of 10 out of 10. We have Bentley the Cat says 10 out of 10 for Rosie the Otter. Optimistic Mountain Landscape, 10 out of 10. Pookie Bear says the Otter, cute, 10 out of 10. We have Indy Becky giving Rosie a 10 out of 10. Rosa, 10 out of 10. Truth Provider says, yeah, I like the Otter. Ice Bag giving Rosie a 12 out of 10. Maria Daisy 8274 an 8 out of 10. Mild Milk a 10 out of 10. Somil a 10 out of 10. Michael says, let's see, just says Otter. Otter with an exclamation point. Michael a 10 out of 10. I see that new message come in. I like that. I like Rosie. Rosie was all right. We have Envoy, an E175 on final approach. Oh, this is the goal round? Yes, it is. We have the goal round coming in. Our second goal round. E175 unstable. The goal round about 7 minutes ago due to not stabilizing in time. All right, second try. Good one for that one. Okay, we have a 737 Classic on final. No flight information on this one. This could be Eastern Air Express flying in from Cuba. Wow, look at that crosswind, you guys. We have... It looks like a big crosswind component. Alright, and they are clear to land. All right, a lot of planes on final. A lot of planes on final. Let's go for the next one. We have Envoy, little E175 landing quite late, landing about 2 hours late. I know we have a few messages, my friends. We have a few milestone messages that I really want to get to. I see Robert. I see the legend Barbara Sterling that I missed in Charlotte. Give me a few minutes, okay? And I'll be putting some messages on the screen. Thank you, Degas. Looks like there's a balloon west of the airport, Scott in Pennsylvania says. Now, let's say I doubt we're going to be able to find it. Next arrival we have is a LATAM A320. This is super cool. We get to see this one here. A320 LATAM flying in from Bogota, Colombia. 3-hour, 14-minute flight. Wow, look at this cloud out here. Look at that massive storm cell out there brewing up. So it's quite far to the north of our location, and I have to say, yeah, the camera does not do it justice. That is quite a sight. That thing is just brewing up. It's just climbing into the sky. Wow. That's a massive storm cell out there, just out of nowhere, just popping up. All right, the little LATAM from Bogota, Colombia. Just look at that. I'm just gonna go here for a bit. Look at that. Can you guys see it? It's a shame you guys can't really see how clear that is. Alright, hold on. Maybe it's a focus thing. Alright, hold on. Let me just look at something here. Let me just focus the camera. Alright, how about this? We'll zoom into this one. All right. Okay, so I did the. Okay, so I'm locked into the focus here. Okay, so can you see that? That's a massive storm out there. Oh wow. Okay, we're cloud spotting today. We're cloud spotting. Okay, we have. Let's see. We have Kimberly. Kimberly, I hope you're still watching. Sending us an 18-month membership milestone. Says grateful for this channel. Kimberly, I hope you're still watching. My goodness, you sent this message quite a few minutes ago. We're so grateful to have you part of our club, our team, our family. Okay, Kimberly, we're so happy to see you. Jeffrey Walker sending us a big 46-month membership milestone. Says, God bless the entire LA Flights family. I'm going to echo that. God bless you all. Thank you, Jeffrey. We have Tony Kumaro sending us a big 44-month membership milestone. Says, I'm excited for the Miami edition of LA Flights with the Caveman, and 4 more months until my 4 years. Hashtag Miami Vibes. Hashtag Trust the Host. Hashtag, oh my goodness. Now I remember I put this message on the screen before. Anti-stripes for Tony. Mr. Me out there in Apple Valley, California. Every time I see you, I think about Apple Valley, and every time I think about Apple Valley, I think about my family out there. Mr. Me, 5654, big 46 months, says, enjoy your time in Miami. Keep it going, Peter. Thank you so much, Mr. Me. Great to have you on board. Max39. Hey, Max, are you still watching? You sent this right at the beginning of the live, so we're going to get FOJ out here. FOJ, what do you think about Max39 celebrating 53 months?
Wow.
FOJ. Hey, by the way, FOJ was on with Josh a few days ago, right? Out there at LAX, FOJ. Back then wasn't the man of one word, but today he's back being the man of one word.
Wow.
Oh my goodness. All right, you guys, let's see. We have Metal Raider 74 sending us a big 40 months with LA Flight. Says, PETA, plane spotting and coffee time again. Coffee and plane sounds magnificent. We have Barbara Sterling sending us a big 52 months of, let's see, channel membership here. The computer's so dim here, but I'm doing my best. Says, hello, PETA. Sorry I didn't make it to CLT, to Charlotte. Don't give up. I continue my lovely membership with LA Flights, plus 4 years. Much love to the LA Flights family and to you, Peter, Josh. Keep well and safe. Barbara, listen, I might, because of the rental car thing, I might be flying out of Charlotte. Okay, long story short, I might be driving by that area, and I'll let you know if maybe we can, I don't know, like meet up or something. I've been really wanting to meet you, Barbara. You're amazing on this channel. You're amazing, okay, Barbara? Don't build up your hopes, okay? Please don't build up your hopes. And listen, meet and greet August 23rd. I'm just gonna float it out there, okay? We have RWBJR. We've been missing you. Celebrating 21 months of channel membership. Says hello, Peter and LA Flights family. Very nice to see you today. Dealing with health issues, my goodness, in and out of the hospital. I've missed you more than you know. Hashtag Team LA Flights, more than planes, trust the host. Hey, Robert, take a look at the chat, man. We've been missing you so much as well. We loved having your company during our days of plane spotting. I wish I could do more. You know, I hate to, you know, I spoke to another viewer recently about this. You know, they were experiencing some health issues, and I'm like, and I'm telling them, like, I wish I could do something more. You know, I really wish I could do something more for you guys. It really hurts me to see someone in our community deal with health issues, whatever it might be. Friendly vibes. We're going to fill the chat, everyone. I see Al1000. I see Marcel in Cologne, Diana, Bentley the Cat, Jason, Rosa, Monica, Isaac. Making that chat go crazy with friendly vibes. Make it go crazy. Hey, Robert, take a look at the chat. Every friendly vibes message. Like I said, I wish we could do more. It's going to be for you, okay? We love having your company during our days of plane spotting, okay? Barbara, Robert, Melody, celebrating just now 9 months with the channel, says hello, Peter, and hello, LA Flights family. Hello, Melody. Thank you for keeping us company. Thank you so much for joining us during the Miami edition. We just crossed the second hour of the live show, and do you know what else we crossed? We crossed 1,000 likes. 1,000 is done. Next arrival, it looks like we have an exec jet operated by NetJets flying in from Sarasota, Florida. And it looks like we're going to have it land on runway 9er. Oh, no, correction. It's not landing on 9er. It is heading to the north side of Miami International. Look at those clouds out there. My goodness. Hopefully that storm, hopefully a storm like that doesn't pop out of nowhere like next to my location. That is not going to be good for us. So we have the exec jet landing in the north side, runway 8 right. Runway 8 right. Let's go over to the 737 as my my camera starts to be hot to the touch. Hopefully it doesn't malfunction anytime soon. That's not gonna be good.
Quería hacer eso, pero necesito el carro. Y es como mi mesa. Pero cuando llegué aquí estaba ocupado esa área. Pero está flex.
Esto es para YouTube.
YouTube, LA Flight se llama el canal. Como Los Ángeles.
Yo tengo un amigo mío que tú le has hecho un par de videos aterrizando.
Oh, ¿en serio?
Sí.
Oh, bueno, qué bien.
Patricio Maldonado, Alan.
Oh, ok.
Me imagino que te tiene que haber hablado un par de veces porque me han pasado los videos.
Oh, sí, ¿en serio?
Él aterrizando en Los Ángeles.
Oh, wow, ok. Mándale un saludo.
Así será. Estoy esperando a mi suegra que llega de Lima justo.
En Latam, ¿verdad?
No, en América.
Oh, en América, ok.
Well, let's see, talking to
Trabajo allá adentro. Tener que venir mi
let's see, talking to some nice viewers out here. Nice viewers. Okay, we have the 737 freighter. There you go. Nice. Okay, hey Robert, let's see. Robert is let's see, talking about the storms out there. Let's see. Robert says, Peter, you don't want to get caught in one of those thunderstorms. They are ferocious. I'm speaking from experience. And you know something, Robert? I'm also speaking from experience. The last time I was here, we had some really bad thunderstorms. And I hunkered down. You know, we did not end the live show. We were right here getting rained on. And we had the lightning. And we had this. And we had that. It got pretty crazy out here. Okay, looks like the cargo doors are opening on the A330. Looks like they're going to start filling it up. And it looks like let's see, what is that? The possible pilot's walking in. Whenever it does take off, it's going to be taken off right here on Niner. Can't wait to see that. We have Meet Tar and Guitar celebrating a big 15 months with LA Flights. Says, good afternoon, Peter and LA Flights. Family, great day to cloud spot. Yeah, cloud spotting today. Bit of everything, yeah. And we have Robert says, hashtag Team LA Flights family, sending a lot of love to the community after you guys sent a lot of friendly vibes back to Robert. Wow, there you go, you guys. There you go. All right. So listen, thank you so much for joining us, my friends. We are LA Flights. We're plane spotting live from Miami International. I have some crazy ideas in this noggin of mine. Okay, so I did the road trip from Charlotte to Miami, and I was driving. It was like 2 in the morning, and I'm like, should I do something? I'm gonna think about it a little more, okay? And depending on what I decide, I might fill you guys in, okay? We might go back to LA, we might fly back, or we might do something else. And it's gonna be pretty big if I decide to do the thing I'm thinking about, all right? Nothing confirmed. It's just a crazy thought in my head, but as the day goes on, if I confirm something, if I'm like, okay, Peter, just go for it, I'll let you know, okay? We have some crazy things brewing up here. We have some beans cooking up. All right, we have American talking about LAX, we have American 315 flying in from the home base, flying in from Los Angeles International. Today landing 40 minutes early, and it's on final, and I think I'm starting to see it right now. So we'll go and zoom out. From the Avianca, let's go to the to the A321. Wow, this camera is so hot to the touch. It's actually hurting my fingers. Yep, there you go, black screen. All right, hold on. It's just a loose wire. And, okay, all right, loose wire. Loose wire, or perhaps the heat is getting to it. Yeah, there you go. That is the American from LA. All right, hold on. Let me do something here. Camera's going to shake a little. Just bear with me. Okay. Another little adjustment. Try to make it as smooth as possible. Okay, we're staying with American. All right, we have the LA flight coming in. American 315 flying in from Los Angeles International, a 4-hour, 14-minute flight for this one. And today landing in Miami 40 minutes early. Looks like we have an Atlas 747 landing in about 10 minutes, perhaps even sooner than that. We'll be zooming into Atlas in just a bit. In fact, you know something? I think I see it now. Hold on, let me zoom out. Let's see if we can spot it. Yep, there you go. Is that it? And that might be it. Oh, wow, look at this. Hold on. It looks like we have, what is this? Wow, look at that. Look at that cloud out there. So that is the thunderstorm. That is the big storm cell that we've been keeping our eye on. It's quite far from the airport. But look at this. Now it has a friend. Now there's two. And we also have a 737, the cargo one, 7 Air Cargo. A small 737 on the bottom left side of your screen. Doing its pre-taxi checklist. We should have that one take off in the south side, runway 9er. Okay, so we have the Atlas 747 flying in from Anchorage, a 7-hour, 13-minute flight. A 747-400 landing in a few minutes.
¿Cómo me dijiste era que se llamaba?
LA Flights. En YouTube.
LA Fly.
Sí, exacto. LA, como Los Ángeles.
Uh-huh. Ahora estás en vivo.
Ahorita estoy en vivo, sí.
Ahí déjame suscribirme a tu canal ya para.
Perfecto, gracias.
¿Qué lente tú usas?
60, 600.
180.
600.
600, 180, Nikon.
60, 600.
Oh, 60, 600. Yo tengo 180, 600, Nikon.
Okay.
Pero para cámara Z.
Sí. Este es Sigma, a la Sony. Para mi aplicación es perfecta.
Sí, sí, no, no. Y veo que tienes una toma muy buena.
Oh, sí.
Perdón que estoy hablándote en el video.
Oh, sí, estamos. Es el micrófono.
There you go. Talking to a new subscriber out here in Miami International. All right. Let's see. A very sensitive mic picking the conversation. All right. We have. Okay. So this is. Let's see. Sky High Cargo. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. It's okay. So it says 7 Air Cargo, right? But it's operated by Sky High Cargo Express. Okay. There you go. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. We have this one out here. So this Ghost 737 is the Sky High Cargo Express. 7 Air Cargo is not on radar yet. But I'm pretty sure we have both 737s flying to Cuba. Let's see, we are trying to wait for the Atlas 747. Hopefully it lands in the south, but I'm expecting a north side arrival by the 747 freighter. Yeah, okay, let's zoom out. Let's get the two 737s out here. We'll see when they start moving. I mean, it's a pretty safe bet to say takeoffs on Niner. Wow. All right, you guys, look at this. Okay, so I just had... Okay, so as we wait for these planes to take off, okay, so I just had 5 espresso shots on this one. Yeah. That's Peter's drink. Now I have this large cafecito. I guess it's not really cafecito. This is cafe saute. Yeah, big one. Large cup of Cuban jet fuel. Oh my goodness, that's delicious. All right, well, Peter's going to be caffeinated the next few minutes, okay? All right, we're still waiting on these two, my goodness. Okay, next arrival. At least we're going to have a few arrivals flying in. We have American 2145 landing on runway 9er, flying in from Houston, Texas. A 2-hour flight for the 737. A couple of minutes away. 2 minutes away. All right, how about this? Let's go for the arrival. Let's keep the camera moving. Oh, look at this. We also have the Canadian 767. Bad news with this one. It's facing east, so that means it could taxi to the north side. This could be a departure on runway 8 left. 8 left, 8 right, one of those runways. All right, so let's leave the Canadian. Let's go over to final. For runway 9, it's the American from Houston, Texas. Wow, the camera is melting on me. It's actually pretty difficult now to zoom out and zoom in. Oh wow, look at this. We might have a 747 surprise in the next few minutes. Atlas possibly lining up for runway 9. That's good news. Possibly. I'll take a look at the radar. A 2-hour, 4-minute flight for American 2145 from Houston. Oh my goodness, black screen. All right, hold on. There you go. Okay, confirmed. Atlas 8998 landing on Niner. That's great news for us. Hopefully that black screen wasn't on for too long. All right, let's go over to final. Let's go over to that 747.
¿Cómo fue? Oh, es el Southwest.
All right, we have the big one, the giant Queen of the Skies on final. All right, this ATC either works or it doesn't, and this wire is starting to annoy me. All right, make the chat go crazy with our special custom 747 emoji. How long of a flight is this? Let's see. It is a 7-hour, 23-minute flight from Anchorage, 3,476 nautical miles to Miami. If we have another black screen, I'll just have to switch out HDMI wires. It's an easy fix.
Tango 7, taxi via Tango and hold short of Tango 8.
Placer, bro. Placer.
Un placer, gracias.
Sigo ya.
And there you go. I'm happy to report we have a brand new subscriber. This is a pleasant surprise seeing the Atlas 747 here in the south, because the Atlas parking stalls are located in the north side of Miami International. It's actually quite rare to see them here in the south. They land in the north. So I'll say it again. Nice surprise for Runway Niner.
Continue the taxi, cross runway 12, and then join the bus and taxi to the Miami South on 27, heavy Boeing 747 just touchdown, 12104, runway 9er, clear to land. Thank you. Heavy turn left on Tango 8, to hold for level 12.
Oh wow, great sound coming from that one. 7 hours, 25 minutes from a place much colder than here, Anchorage, Alaska.
1514 Miami Tower, runway 12, cleared to land.
Wow, look at that. The heat waves are just distorting that image. Let's see, we are doing our best to show you that 747 despite a lot of heat waves rising from the runways and taxiways. Another 747 arriving in about 45 minutes. Thank you, Kim. Kim Artisan out there in Phoenix. Lufthansa 462 flying in from Frankfurt. 45 away. 45 minutes. Hey, diving into Grace is here. Great to see ya. Diving into Grace says, I'm here! Exclamation point, exclamation point. And I'm saying and I'm responding, yes! Exclamation point, exclamation point. Diving into Grace, welcome to the spontaneous surprise Miami edition on LA flights. Oh my goodness, look at that. Look at the heat waves. Oh, look at that. The heat waves are something else. Look at the twins out here. Look at that. Look at the massive storm cells out there. They are just brewing up. Look at that. They're just rising into the sky out there. The camera doesn't do it justice how strong they look, how big they look. And let's go for the Delta coming in. Delta's 2129 flying in from MSP, Minneapolis. A 3-hour flight. 1,300 nautical miles to Miami. Alright, there goes that one. What happened to the 737s? Didn't we have a couple of 737s out here? So we have the first one, that is 7 Air Cargo. It's not taxing under its own power. Okay, so that's interesting. So it's just going to head over to, I guess, a different parking area at the airport, not a takeoff. Let's go to Sky High Cargo Express flying to Havana, Cuba. This one is taxing under its own power, but look what's it doing. It's making the left onto Sierra, heading to the north side of Miami. Hey, look at this. I love this. We have A320 Captain MSM. Hold on. Microsoft Flight Simulator A320 Captain. It says you won a new subscriber. There you go. Welcome to Team LA Flights. We do plane spotting across the country. We're just in Charlotte. We're now in Miami. We're based in Los Angeles. My brother Josh, he does the shows from LAX when I've been away, in Charlotte and right here in Miami. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the team. Welcome to the LA Flights family. Microsoft Flight Simulator A320 Captain. Thanks so much for joining our team. Welcome, welcome. My name is Peter, by the way. Nice to meet you. I'm Peter. All right, let's see. Oh, man, this camera is becoming more and more, let's say, difficult to use. I think it's because of the heat, and it's just becoming really hot to the touch. Little one, operated by Envoy Air. Little E175. Wow, you guys, hold on a minute. You know something? I have to do something here with the camera. Okay. So I have to do something here with the camera because this camera is just literally so difficult to use right now. I don't know if you guys can see it, but my hands are almost blistering up here. So, oh my goodness, this is the massive LA Flights camera. Let's see. So the zoom in, zoom out. Whoa, it's just becoming so difficult to do now because I don't know, maybe the heat or something. So let's see. I guess I can clean it with water. I mean, I think it has like some streaks or something. Let's see. I know the camera experts and camera purists are going to cringe so hard right now to what I'm about to do, but I'm gonna use lens wipes that I use for my glasses to just clean the lens, because I think that's what's creating a lot of friction every time I zoom in and zoom out. I know there's better ways to do this, but being out here in the middle of a parking area underneath a tree with no electronic stores and I'm unable to leave the live show, this is literally the only thing I can do. Wow, look at that. Or maybe this can help. My fingers are literally blistering up. And I'm sure you guys are starting to get like annoyed with the shaking and stuff. I mean, I just wish I had like some oil here. I mean, it does feel a little better. Not really though. Let's see, hold on. I'm just trying to see if I don't want to use my Icelandic water, but I guess I have no choice. This is like the job of like Dasani or something, but I don't have Dasani. If you're just joining us, I'm doing a bit of camera maintenance because my fingers are literally blistering up because of the I don't know, the heat cooking something here or something. I don't know. I wish I had some like lubricating oil or something. I have literally the worst lubricating substance, water. But I just don't know what else to do. It's just my fingers are blistering up using this camera. It's so hot here. So and this camera is just sitting out here in the sun, melting away. All right, let's see. Maybe that's doing a difference. Oh my goodness, kinda. Let's see. When in doubt, use your shirt. All right, hopefully this works. Or else I'm gonna have to change cameras to the camcorder, and the camcorder isn't the best. I have to be honest. I'm doing this on screen, so you guys won't have like a black screen. So at least you're seeing something. All right, let's see. Hopefully that helps. Yes. Wow. Big difference. Big difference. Okay. So this will definitely help the image stabilization, all that good stuff. Yeah, big help. Definitely big help. Thanks so much for joining us. This is the premier camera cleaning channel where we show you how to improvise and clean your camera live. We just happened to do this next to an airport. All right, I think that's good. Much better. Yeah, I mean it's not the best, but it will have to work. All right. Jeez, I just wish I had like something I can lubricate this with, but it's gonna have to work. Oh my goodness. When in doubt, use your t-shirt, right? Yep. Yeah, I'm literally trying to improvise here because my fingers are literally blistering up trying to do this. Oh man, it's just so frustrating. I'm tempted just to spray some WD-40 on this. I mean, it's that bad. If anyone has WD-40, I'm willing to try it in the area. No, just... Yeah, my fingers are literally blistering up. We might have to do a camera change here, you guys. Might have to change it to the camcorder, the backup. I don't know. It's just I think the heat is just literally cooking up the plastics in the camera, and it's just becoming so difficult to use. So I'll say it again. If you guys have WD-40, I know you camera purists are gonna say, "Don't spray that on the camera." Just running out of options here, so I'm willing to try it. Okay, so if the camera it just continues being so difficult to use, I'm gonna have to switch it to the camcorder. Okay? Yeah, I know. Let's see. No, don't do it. It's just, what else can I do? I got the purist saying, no, don't do that. Just running out of options. I need a quick fix. Oh my goodness, it's just so annoying here. Okay, let's go back to the planes. Yeah, Yagano. And we'll try and see if we can find some sort of solution out here, okay? Wow, my fingers are literally blistering up trying to, you know, zoom in and zoom out. Camcorder might come to the rescue. Yeah, I know. Leon Shell's out there in Boston saying, no! Don't! Forgot to plug in the camera, sorry. Or if we have a camera professional out here in the area, and you guys, and that has something appropriate to lubricate this camera with, I'll also take that. Let's see. Okay, so D in Cape Town says both WD-40 and tooling can are versatile, multi-purpose sprays designed to displace moisture, prevent rust, and lubricate. If anyone has, yeah. Okay, so WD-40. Yeah. I just need to spray it right here, and when I zoom out and zoom in. So, all right. Wow, look at this. Look at these massive clouds. I'm sorry if I keep talking about this, but that is massive. I do not want to be standing underneath that with all this equipment. Yeah, the camera is not doing it justice. All right, we have a big plane, my friends. We have Amazon Air flying in from San Juan, Puerto Rico, a 767, landing in about 5 minutes. Hey, Vegas Joe says, what about moving the tripod over to the shade area? Easier said than done, my friend. I've actually thought about that, but the way I'm set up, I'm pretty much locked in to where I am, to where I'm at right now. Yeah, I'm pretty much locked in. Wow, there you go. My goodness. All right, let's zoom into the next arrival. It's landing on the diagonal runway, American 1894, flying in from Boston, Massachusetts. A 2-hour, 45-minute flight for the American. That's annoying. Come on. Nice. That one on runway 12. Next one on final for runway 9er, we have American 1823 flying in from Austin, Texas. And it should be behind the trees. Oh, I think I see it. Yep, there you go. We have the landing lights. All right, next one, we have the 767 flying in from San Juan, Puerto Rico.
1923 Tango Yankee Coast short runway 12.
All right, let's go over to the big 767. Yeah, it's pretty hot out here. Kim Artisan says, wow, it's hot out here. 90 degrees Fahrenheit. So that is what? That's 32 degrees Celsius, if I remember correctly. 32 degrees. It is hot. It is a hot one out here. Look at this. Kiki Away. We're so oh my goodness, look at this. I'm so sad to hear this. Kiki Away says, such a tough week. Glad to enjoy the Miami show. Every time I see a message like this, you know, I talked about it, I spoke about this in the beginning, you know, I wish I could do something more. But listen, we're going to make the chat go crazy with friendly vibes, okay? Friendly vibes, make it go crazy on the live chat. Kiki Away, do me a favor, okay? Look at the chat. Every single friendly vibes message is going to be for you, okay? As we try to give you a distraction to whatever might be happening, whatever the thing is. And there you go. I'm already seeing the chat go crazy, okay? We're happy to see you. And please sit back, relax, enjoy the day of playing spots. And there you go. I'm seeing them right now. The chat is going crazy with friendly vibes. I wish we could do more. You know, I just wish we could do more. All right, let's see. Let's go over to the next one. Next one coming in. We have the Germans coming in a few minutes. We'll give you an update on what's to come. We have a lot of international European flights, including a Lufthansa 747-8 landing in a few minutes. We have the British King of the Skies A380 landing in 32 minutes, just 32 away. Black screen, give it a second. Norlin, my goodness, we're trying to make it work out here in Miami despite the camera melting. Norlin sending an amazing 20 memberships. 40, big one. I love the good vibes out here, you guys. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much, Norlin. I'll give you a proper shout out. I'll put your message on the screen in just a bit. 40 memberships. Coming in. 40 lucky viewers are now elite members for one entire month. Big one. Big 40. All right, without further ado, let's give a big thanks to Norlin. You're incredible, man. You know, I'm battling my camera here. I think it's melting on me, and like the plastic is just making it difficult to operate. So that's why a bit more shaky footage. I don't know. It's just it's melting out here, you guys. But hopefully, as the day cools down, hopefully the camera, I don't know, fixes itself. I don't know. But listen, in the meantime, we're trying to make it work out here in Miami. Norlin sending an amazing 40 channel memberships. That is an incredible membership wave. And I'll say it again, 40 lucky viewers are now channel members. That's amazing. I'm looking at all the viewers that just got gifted. AJ the Flyer says, trust the Norlin. There you go. Norlin, thanks, man. Thank you so much, my friend. Can't thank you enough for the incredible help. Let's see, we have Eastern Air Express. We have a little E175 on final approach. We have, in fact, two E175s. Let's see, we have TAP flying in from Lisbon, Portugal, flying in from Lisbon. And, of course, Lufthansa 462 in 20 minutes. This is Eastern Air Express. And I'm gonna have to change the HDMI wire before that Lufthansa comes in. Easy fix. Easy fix. And yeah, we'll get Samuel's message in just a bit. And I'll be keeping my eyes to the sky. Who knows? Maybe we'll be able to see the Lufthansa fly overhead. Lufthansa is just outside of... let's see, just outside of West Palm Beach. And the Speedbird is flying almost parallel to Lufthansa. So we might have a couple of quad jets back-to-back on final approach for runway 9er. We have Marcel in Cologne sending us a cup of coffee. Thanks, man. Thank you so much. Cheers for that. We have Nathan sending us a $10 super chat. Thanks so much. Been lurking in your streams for quite some time. Keep up the good work, and I appreciate all that you do to provide us with quality entertainment. Today, you know, we're trying our best and then some, trying to combat this this heat. Oh man, the heat is just melting the equipment away. Nathan, I'm happy you are enjoying what you're seeing, what you're hearing right here on LA Flights Live. And we have Copa 334 flying in from Panama City, a 737 MAX 8. And Kiki away with a 6-0 super chat says, thank you all sending friendly vibes back, feeling much better. That makes me really happy. I'll say it again, Kiki away. You know, I wish we could do something more. I wish I could do something more, you know, to really help you. But you know, we're doing our best to give you a distraction to whatever might be happening. You know, whatever it is. Bit of distraction here on LA Flights Live. I'll say it again. Please sit back, relax, enjoy your day of plane spotting right here on your channel, LA Flights. We are so happy to see you with us and keeping us company. Just crossed 1,200 likes. And let's go over to the flight from Panama City. This is a 2-hour, 25-minute flight, exactly 1,000 nautical miles to Miami. Next one coming in is American 3202 flying in from San Juan, Puerto Rico, an A321neo, a 2-hour, 14-minute flight for this one. 2 hours, 13 minutes to Miami.
And American 1301, contact, runway 9 is good line. Good runway 9, American 1301.
Okay, the Lufthansa and British quad jets are getting closer and closer.
3352 Montana, runway 12, good line.
Lufthansa is flying directly in front of British Airways. They are so close to each other. Speedbird over Boca Raton and Lufthansa over just outside of Pompano Beach. Only a few miles apart. All right, hold on to your hats. We're going to go for the next arrival. It's a small A319. An American Airlines A319. So we're trusting that autofocus a bit too much right now. Okay, let's see. Where are the big planes right now? So we have Lufty getting closer. TAP is already flying downwind. However, not for runway 9er, but for runway 8 in the north. Let's see. Should be right there. Yep, there it is. As the wind starts to pick up. Alright, I'm keeping my eye on Lufthansa and British. Once I see it, once I see them, we'll definitely head over to them. Okay, so it looks like TAP will be landing on runway 12. Goodness, you know something, you guys? I'm gonna leave TAP. I think I have Lufthansa here for you. Yeah, I have Lufty. Let's go for it. All right, we have it. Lufthansa 462. And the British are flying right behind the 747. Quad jets will be a south side arrival on runway 9er. Lufthansa spotted right now directly over South Beach. Oh, I see British. I see the British A380 as I lose track of the 747 because I'm like literally looking at multiple planes right now. All right, this one for our German viewers. Do we have any German viewers watching right now? It's Queen Lufty o'clock. That one lands in about 8 minutes.
22 Mike, India Heavy, Mount Skyline, runway 12 for left.
Wow, look at that. That looks so darn cool. Okay, and there goes Lufty. I want to show you the A380 before it's too late. All we gotta do now is find that A380. Should be right here. Yep, there it is. We have it. Queen of the Skies and King of the Skies landing back to back in about 8 minutes.
American 497, Tango, hold short of Yankee.
Okay, there you go. That is the A380. We'll see it in about, what is it, like 5 minutes. And we'll see the Lufthansa even sooner on final for 9. Okay. Avianca Cargo A330 in the green livery. Taxiing should be a takeoff on 9er. We have Tyra Beans asking, hey Peter, where are you off after Miami? You know, I don't know, Tyra. I don't know. I just don't know. You see, you hear me. I'm stuttering. I don't know. Could be LAX. Could be somewhere else. Oh no, I hate to say this. Look at that. The Avianca letting us down. Going to the other side of the airport. Doesn't matter. We have a couple quad jets landing. All right, 747 and the A380 downwind. All right, 747 starting its turn. Do you know something? How about this? Let's go and get ready for the 7-4. We're gonna see it any second. In fact, we're gonna see it right around here in just a bit. First, we'll see the 747, and then we'll see the A380. Wow, look at that. Coming in hot, we have the 7-4. A380 has not started its turn yet. All right, Yankee Charlie on final. Lufthansa 462 flying 9 hours 31 minutes to Miami. Gear down. Hit that like button, everybody. We'll see how close we can get to 1,500 likes before A380 lands. We have a couple of quad jets landing back to back. First, it's the Germans. Second, the British. The biggest plane to carry passengers, Speedbird Airbus A380, lands in about 4 minutes. 1,500 likes will be the goal before the A380 touches down. Just about 225 likes away till we cross the goal for the next few minutes. Wow, look how cool that looks. Never gets old. Seeing a 747 on final for Miami. Never gets old. And the departure of this one in a couple of hours, more likely than not, will happen on Niner. 2 hours away, and we'll have it right next to us. Wow, getting blown around now. What do you think? A bit of crosswind for the 7-4. Look at that. It looks like if it's flying right at us. Look at that nose. And I see the A380 on final. So right after this one, we're going to stay with Lufty for a few seconds. And then we'll head over to final. 200. Wait a minute, hold on. 150 likes away until we cross the goal. 1,500. 1,500, the goal. There you go. The wind was blowing that one around. All right, superb landing, blowing around. We're gonna go for A380. I'm seeing it right now, clearing the trees. How close? 150 away. If you're watching, if you're loving the quad jet action right here on LA Flights Live, day one of the Miami edition, hit that like. Super close to 1500. You're putting us really close to 15. Wow, look at that. There it is. King of the skies. Wow, what a sight. Look at that forehead. Look at that. That's a big plane. Wow, definitely getting blown around just like the 747. Look at that again. It looks like it's flying right at us due to this pretty strong crosswind component. Speedbird 207 flying in from London, arriving 5 minutes late. A 9-hour, 5-minute flight from London.
This is mining tower. Suggest check your left
Speedbird, I think it's more likely than not taking off in the north side. But that Lufty though, Lufty will should be taking off on Niner in a couple of hours. Well, despite a lot of heat haze, that looked 10 out of 10. Look at that. Look at this. Look at the speed it's carrying still. How fast is that? 30 knots. Exiting the runway at 30 knots. Lufty out there. You see that? Lufty already at the gate. Wow. All right, super close to 1,500 likes. You put us really close to completing the like challenge. Only 80 away from crossing the big 15. Can't thank you enough. We got really, really close. All right, let's say we have a Convair. Yeah, Convair CV 5800 landing in the north side. I think we can zoom into that one. And like I said, just a couple of hours and we'll see those quad jets take off.
All right, we have an Amerijet International 767 freighter landing in the north side. I think we can go and spot this. I think it won't be that difficult. Yep, there it is.
Runway 9er, clear to land, traffic landing on runway 12, Boeing 737 will hold short of the intersection. On the tower, runway 12, clear to land, hold short of runway 9 for landing Boeing 737.
All right, nice. We have the 76 landing on the other side of the runway. We have other side of the airport. We have American 1089 flying in from Chicago on final. Wow, look at this windsock. Big crosswind right now. That windsock is, look at that. We have winds coming from the south right now. Let's see. We might have an interesting arrival. Let's see, I just have to do a quick modification to the camera.
Runway
because of these increased winds.
683 on the Terrace, runway 12 for the land, hold short, runway 9 for landing company Airbus 221.
All right, let's go for it. We've already had 2 go-rounds for the day due to unstable.
3253 on the Terrace, runway 9er for the land, traffic landing runway 12, Boeing 737 will hold short beam section. Uniform, Victor, hold short, runway 12. Make the left-hand turn with a uniform pop-up ground 18 today. Cross runway 12, on ground 18 today. American 2189, cross runway 12 and ground 12 on 18 today. Without delay, make the left turn on Quebec though. It's going to be left on Quebec, shorter whiskey, ground 18.
All right, American 3253 flying in from Los Angeles, and it looks like we have a big one. Wow, gusting to 19. Did you guys hear that? Almost 20 knots gusting. Big crosswind component, and we have Caletta flying in from Anchorage, a big 777 right behind the LA flight. $1,500 likes. We're just 40 away from crossing the big number 4,500. 65. Hold on. 1,500 likes. You see, the heat is getting to me. The heat's getting to me. It's that or the caffeine?
Heavy minus power, wind is 160 up, 11 up, 19, runway 9 is clear to land. Left on Victor, contact ground 141.8.
All right, let's go over to the big 777 Caletta from Anchorage. It's the LA flight. All flights to and from Los Angeles, they're called LA flights. Guess why?
3253, turn left on Tango 7, South CVS Tango, Yankee, hold short of runway 12, and maintain please. Crossway Sherman, heavy 777, 5 mile final, runway 9 clear to land. Wind is 17011, gust 49er. Cross runway 12, contact ground on 121.8.
almost 3,500 nautical miles to Miami from a much colder place, Anchorage.
Left on uniform, going
Nice. Big 777 freighter. Right behind this one, we have a Volaris flight from Mexico City.
Miami Tower, wind is 15012.9, runway 9, clear the land.
Yeah, pretty big crosswind. Did you guys hear that? So the winds are 150. What was it? I think gusting to 20 knots, almost 19 knots. So that is how much? That is almost a 60-degree crosswind component. That is a 60-degree crosswind component for the arrivals. 60 degrees. That's a whole bunch.
Runway 9, clear to land, when 15011.6.
I started to watch your YouTube channel.
Oh yeah? Hey,
Yeah.
there you go. That's nice, man.
That's cool. We like you put on a good show.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank
Love
you.
it.
790, turning left on uniform, what do you park today? I'm showing 287 as your gate. You can make the right turn on to Tango, hold short of runway 12.
All right, a couple of big ones coming in. We have American 2968, and behind them we have a LATAM 767 cargo plane. All right, I want to go see how the 767 does fares with the wind. Oh, look at this. We have a big one being pushed, Avianca Cargo. However, the past A330 cargo planes have disappointed us, and they've gone to the north side for takeoff. Will this one go north, or will it be taking off in the south side? We want south. We haven't heard nothing, not one takeoff yet so far from Niner. All right, this is the big 76. Where is this one flying in from? It's coming in from Santiago de Chile, Couple of big ones. Additional, we have another LATAM 767 flying in from Ecuador, and then Atlas 767 from Colombia. So three 767 cargoes in the next 5 minutes, 5 to 10. All right, looks like we finally crossed 1,500 likes for the day. All right, we have a nice takeoff coming up. I'll say it again, you guys. I hope it takes off in the south side runway 9er. Thank you so much for joining us, everybody. It's Team Peter out here in Miami. The camera is like melting right now, so that's why the camera footage is a little shaky and stuff. The heat has been cooking this poor camera, and I don't know if it's like the plastics or dirt inside of it or something, but it's really hard to zoom in and zoom out. My fingers are really getting sore here, but I'm doing my absolute best despite the crazy heat out here. 90 degrees Fahrenheit. What is that? 32 degrees Celsius. You guys are amazing. Team LA Flights rocks. We were just in Charlotte. Josh has been covering LAX. And, well, a spontaneous Miami edition. Why not? And I'm thinking about some other crazy things that I'm not going to get into right now because they're not confirmed. But I'm thinking of some cool things. Roxana says, is the Miami edition also scheduled for tomorrow? Yes, we're going to be live tomorrow. I'm thinking perhaps like 11 a.m., perhaps midday. We'll see what happens. Okay, well, like I was saying, listen, you're watching LA Flights, some cool action out here. It's hot, it's humid, but we have some cool jets right in front of us on runway 9er, south side of Miami International. Let me know who's watching. I'll put your message on the screen. Webster watching right now out there in the UK says, spill the beans, Miami vibes. I'm thinking about something. I'm thinking about some crazy things, you guys. Roxana, there you go. Thank you for watching, Roxana. We have Carnival Frog. We have Tammy. Hey, Tammy Lynn. Train Man J watching, saying good afternoon. Carrie. Let's see. I think we have Carrie sending a super chat earlier today. I'm so sorry I'm getting to this message until now. Carrie says, what do we want? Low flying airplane noises. When do we want it? Now. Oh my goodness, I think the caffeine helping me with that message. My goodness. No more caffeine for the host, I think. Let's see. We're not gonna make a recording of that one. At 1000, good to see you, my friend. Working lurky. We have Isaac, Miranda, and Orlando. Peter McKinney still lurking. Hey, welcome to Miami, my friend. And Kiki Owe filling the chat with Miami vibes. Let's see. Love to know you're still watching. We have Maria Daisy says I'm still watching. Let's see. Tron Roger says, is there a Frankfurt flight on Sunday from Miami? Just asking. Yes, Lufty is a daily. The 747 daily. Bob Brendan 6813 says, hey Peter, watching from Montgomery, Texas. Welcome to Miami. Lee and Shells watching in Boston. Lee says, hey Peter, Boston will hit 90 degrees in next week. That's a place I'm not going for next week. I think I'm done with the heat. Yeah, I think I'm done with the heat. I think I'll just wait until Boston cools down a little. 90 degrees. Oh my goodness. I don't know. All right, we have a 767 Latam flying in from Ecuador, a 3-hour, 39-minute flight. Kira watching. I'm happy to see you, Kira. We have Scott R says, hello from Dallas, Texas. Welcome to LA Flights, my friend. Oh man, what's happening? Why isn't there any takeoffs happening? You know, I think it's wind related. I think that's exactly what's happening. I think it's wind related. No takeoffs on Niner. Yeah, that's kind of getting me a little worried about the Lufty flight later on. Yeah, look at that. What a shame. A330 going to the north side of Miami. All right, let's take a look. Peter's doing a camera modification right now. I kind of don't want to tell you what I'm doing right now because I kind of don't condone this. I don't want to provide some bad advice here, but I need to do something here on the lens, and I am kind of running out of options. So let's see. Hopefully this will work. Paul, thank you so much for the delivery, my friend. Paul rocks. Let's see if we can fill the chat with a lot of Paul rocks. His own emoji. Make it go crazy on the chat. Peter needs to improvise right now, so I'm doing something to the camera lens that I'm sure the camera purists out there won't approve of. Okay, but I'm caught in a pinch here, so that's why I'm not even gonna tell you what I'm doing, because I don't want you saying, "Oh, I saw Peter from LA Flights do this to the lens, and now my lens doesn't work." So I'm not even gonna tell you what I'm doing. But Paul, we appreciate you in an emergency pinch, trying to make the camera a lot more smoother. All right, let's see if this works. Okay. Wow, what a difference. Look at that. My fingers were blistering. Look at this. Can you see this? Let's see. It's not a... I mean, it's just... Oh, my goodness. Like, those are some very deep camera teeth marks in my fingers. Look at this. I don't know if I can make it on camera, but... yeah, okay. Wow. It's a brand new camera. Wow. 10 out of 10. Look how smooth that is. The entire day I've been squishing my fingers and tight camera thing, and oh, look at that! Look how smooth that is. Paul with an all-star delivery just now. Like I said, I know the camera purists out there are gonna say, "Oh, Peter, who do you think you are putting that on the lens?" So I'm not even gonna tell you what it is, but wow, that is so smooth. My goodness. There you go. We got a smooth camera. We got a camera lens that works again. Paul, thank you, my friend. Thank you for that speedy delivery. Wow, it's a brand new lens. Wow, look at that. That's a nice one. Nice fix. Look at this. Look how smooth this is. Look at that. It's a brand new lens. Okay, let's go over to the next arrival as Peter is happy. United Airlines 1620 flying in from Chicago. Wow, look at that. Look how smooth that is. It's a brand new lens, ladies and gents. Look at that as we improvise. 2,000 miles away from home. Ross says he put caffeine on the lens. Yeah, caffeine. Let's just say there's not a shortage of caffeine out here. Even though I can't drink my cafecito anymore because a bug landed on the cafecito. So I couldn't finish it, sadly. Wow, how smooth that is. That is nice. That's very nice. All right, let's go for the next one. We have a 767. We'll turn on the ATC chatter. 767 DHL flying in from Bogota, Colombia. We have a hot dog plane. First one to fire. First one to fire is Kim Martison. Welcome to the Hot Dog Club. Big one. First one. We have a ketchup and mustard plane on final approach, and we're only 30 likes away from crossing 1,600 for the day. We'll see if we can cross 1,400 likes before the 4th hour of today's live show. 4 hours is crossed in only 8 minutes. So we have 8 minutes to cross 1,600. Now it's only 25 away. This one flying in from Bogota, Colombia. We have a ketchup and mustard plane, a hot dog coming in. Look at that. Peter's in a good mood now.
Runway 9er, clear to land. Runway 9er.
All right, who is in the Hot Dog Club? First to enter is Kim Martison. Second to enter is Cat Nerd, who along with Red Shadow Kick and Nesmo Mike, took over the LA Flight Show during day 1 of the Charlotte edition. We have Tammy, third to fire. We have One Fly Vet, fourth. Great to see you. Good afternoon. Welcome to Miami, One Fly Vet. We have Aileen. Good afternoon to you. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, as the kids say. We have Isaac Miranda in Orlando, last but not least. Hot Dog Club. Nice. Big plane. We have Bolivia. So we have Boliviana de Aviación. So we have Bolivian Air, pretty much, flying in from Santa Cruz, Bolivia. 6 hours, 23 minutes of flight time. I can't wait to see this one. Landing in 8 minutes, and it will be a Southside arrival. Boliviana, the Bolivian A330, 208, now 7 minutes away. Mr. Paul Williams, who rocks, entering the Hot Dog Club. Thanks so much, Mr. Paul, for everything. Paul with an instant delivery, helping out the LA flights camera. Look how smooth everything is. The camera is not jittery anymore. Next one coming in is Avianca, flying in from Colombia. A 2 hours, 3 hour flight. 2 hours, 52 minutes. Looks like the Spanish is landing on runway 12, sadly. Sometimes we get Iberia here in the south, not today.
Traffic landing runway 12 is a heavy Airbus on 4 mile funnel, convoy turbulence. Runway 12 for the land.
And we have Dave out there in Ontario, SoCal. Dave entering the Hot Dog Club. Thanks so much, Dave. How many was that? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 inside the Hot Dog Club. Super cool. All right, let's go for the Spanish, yeah? Landing on runway 12.
Short of runway 12. Dominican 51, 100 mile per hour, 109er, cleared to land traffic landing runway 12, hold short of the set.
Oh, look at the Spanish flying in from Madrid.
Instructions runway 12 for the land, hold short of runway 9 for landing traffic from that. Hey, we'll hold short of runway 9, American 31, 5 to the land 1.
All right, next one coming in is Arajet. Is that how you say it? Arajet? Arajet? Flying in from the Dominican Republic.
1607, cross runway 12.
And there you go, I see landing lights. And one more. We have Kira. There you go. I like that. So how many was that? So how many viewers was that? I think it was 10 inside the Hot Dog Club. That is fantastic, Kira. Thanks so much. The Hot Dog Club rocks.
1607, thank you.
Nothing I can do about the buffer, you guys. We're gonna, I just have to promise you that we'll be back. And just ask for your patience. I guess it's the heat or something affecting the internet connectivity, as I blamed the heat. And we're using the same internet signal, internet connection we use all the time, every time we come out here. So, yeah, the only change is the heat from other times. So yeah, I just ask for your patience. If you see that buffer wheel, should stabilize after a few seconds.
SoCal, when it's 140 at 13, runway 9 for the door.
Wow, the wind is pretty intense.
Bearing 3165, turn left on break to ground point 8.
All right, a couple of big ones. We have cargo jet, a 767 flying in from Ecuador. And of course, don't forget the Boliviana de Aviación, a 6-hour, 30-minute flight. That A330 lands in about 4 minutes. The Bolivian A330 currently number 4 to land. And we have Virgin Atlantic not on runway 9er. However, we're going to be zooming into that one once I'm able to see it. The Virgin A330 landing on the diagonal runway 12. Oh, I think I see it. All right, I think we can go for this one. Let's go for the flight from London. This one for our UK viewers. Let's see, should be, yep, right there. There you go, that looks nice. It's quite far, but I think it looks all right. What do you think? We have Tron Roger 72, a platinum plane member. Welcome back to Elite. Thanks so much for renewing your platinum plane membership. Welcome back, Tron Roger. Pretty big crosswind right now, about 60. We haven't heard the latest wind check, but last time we heard about 60 degrees of a crosswind component for arrivals on 9er. Gusting to almost 20 knots. We have PSA Steve, Golden Plane channel member, joining us. Good to see you. Welcome to Miami, a surprise Miami edition on LA flights. After Charlotte, I could have flown to LAX, could have flown home, but I decided to take a bit of a road trip. 11 hours to the south, and here I am. You know I love a good road trip. That's how much I hate flying with my equipment. Oh man, with 3 checked bags weighing 70 pounds each. No. I'd rather drive. Wow, big gust of wind out here. Big gust of wind. And I'm happy to see diving into Grace. Back on the chat. Great to see you. All right, let's leave it. Let's go for the heavies here on runway 9er. This is the cargo jet 767 flying in from Ecuador, I believe. Let's confirm. And yes, Ecuador, landing an hour, 5 minutes late. Behind it, we have the Bolivian A330.
Charlie Heavy, turn left on uniform, join Quebec, give way to United at Tango, ground point A. Cross only 12, the Heavy Virgin gives way to you, turn right on Quebec, contact ground point A.
All right, 767 cargo jet has to exit the runway pretty quick. The Bolivian on final.
Runway 9er, clear to land. 3213, Miami Tower, traffic landing runway 12, 737, we'll hold short the intersection, runway 9er, clear to land. Jet 1510 heavy, turn left on uniform, join Victor, Sierra, and then Yankee Romeo to target station. Miami Tower, runway 12, clear to land, hold short of runway 9er, traffic 737, low runway 9er.
And that is the Virgin A330 out there after landing on 1-2.
Runway 12, clear to land, hold short of runway 9er, traffic 737, lands runway 9er. Looking on a 762 heavy, turn left on uniform, hold short of runway 12. Looking on a 762 heavy, park at Fox 17 there. Got 16 block directly to the joint Sierra, hold short of runway 12, Bolivia on a 762 heavy.
Yeah, there you go. Kim Artisan with speaking the facts on the chat. You won't see that at LAX, the Bolivian A330. Let's go to the American 737. Oh, look at this. Nice. We have a A330 that's pushed. However, we haven't had that much luck with departures on Niner, so I have a feeling this one might be going to the north. I think it's winds related. Because the crosswind for Niner is just so intense. It's about 60 degrees crosswind right now. They're sending them to the north. Yeah, I think it's a winds issue. Doesn't look good to see the Lufthansa 747 here on Niner because of that reason. As we zoom in to the tug action. Oh, wow. Look at that. That's the hot dog plane. Wait a minute. Is that takeoff? Yes, it is. Okay, so that is a good sign. Looks like we just started to have takeoffs on Niner. DHL taking off on runway Niner. So all of a sudden, the probability of seeing Lufthansa here in the south just went up a whole bunch. Wow, look at that. All right, let's zoom out. Let's zoom out. Nice. Look at that. We have the hot dog plane heading south. Carnival Frog enjoying the Butter Machine A330. Carnival Frog, I'm happy to have you on board. All right, we have the Hot Dog Club. This time it's Cat Nerd firing first. Quick on the trigger, Cat Nerd. We have Mr. Paul Williams second to fire, taking P2. The Hot Dog Club. You know, it looks like a ketchup and mustard plane, right? So ketchup and mustard, what goes on a hot dog? Ketchup and mustard. One Fly Vet taking P3. Thanks so much, One Fly Vet. Thank you for participating. We have Aileen taking P4. Hot Dog Club continues to be full, nice and full. A lot of cool people inside the lounge of hot dogs. Carol Ann says, just stopped by for a little bit. Great to have you on board. Welcome to LA Flights, a surprise spontaneous Miami edition. Today is day 1. Make sure you hit that like button, okay, Carol? It's going to help us out a whole bunch. Even if you're stopping by for a few seconds, few minutes, hit that like if you haven't done so already. This one flying to Buenos Aires, Argentina. And we have Isaac out there in Orlando continuing to be in the Hot Dog Lounge. Thanks so much, Isaac. Thank you so much for participating. And thank you, Carol says I did hit that like button. Thanks so much, Carol. $1,700 likes. We're only 30 away. Okay, so look, we got one, we lost one. Avianca Cargo heading to the north side. We'll be taking off on runway 8. At least we have the hot dog plane. I just don't know why. Don't know why. Thank you, Scott. Scott Shaver says, I hit my like. Thanks so much for that, my friend. And we have that 90s kid says, hey friends, just finished work and now watching from the UK. Welcome to Miami. Kira, one more in the Hot Dog Club. Thanks so much, Kira. Let's go, Hot Dog Club. Fantastic. You guys rock. Wow, there you go. Okay, we'll say it like that. I like how that looks. Joshua says, do you come to Schiphol one day? You know, we're kind of thinking about something there, Josh. We're kind of thinking about something. So the European tour starts September. I'll be live from Frankfurt, Munich, Switzerland. Now, let's say we have bad weather in Frankfurt, Munich, or Zurich. Then I'm going to have to adjust my plans accordingly. Schiphol, you know, it's I think we'll leave it as an alternate airport just in case we have to divert due to weather. We'll seriously consider Schiphol. We have Paul, look at this. Paul 8790 saying hello from Gothenburg, Sweden. Fantastic. 45 incredible months with LA Flights Live. That's a big one. Thanks so much, Paul, all the way in Sweden. Gothenburg, yeah? That's a big milestone, you guys. Big one. Hey, Craig. Craig sending us a $5 super chat, says, Peter, happy Friday. Tuning in on my lunch break. Hope all is well. It's hot. It's very hot. But, you know, we're doing our best. I think the camera's melting, too. Doing our best. Hey, look at this. Josh out there in Schiphol says, I love LA flights. It makes me happy. So be on a lookout, okay, Josh? Because if we do have bad weather out there, you know, one of the airports, we'll definitely consider Schiphol. We'll definitely consider Cologne, maybe even Berlin. You know, we'll do something. We have to improvise. So if I can't go live from Munich, Zurich, or Frankfurt, we're going to have to improvise. But as of right now, it's 11th and 12th September, Frankfurt. 15th of September, Munich. 17th of September, Zurich. And diving into Grace, let's see. I had to double. I did a double take there, okay? Diving into Grace. How much longer until the New York edition starts? I can't wait to see it. 4th of July, I go live from the TWA Hotel starting July 1st. The shows will run till the 5th. JFK is bonkers diving into Grace. It's absolutely bonkers. It's heavy after heavy after heavy. It's just amazing out there. Especially the location is just incredible. Plane spotting from the TWA Hotel. We'll also have room cam, so the view from inside my room, if availability permits for my room to get upgraded, like in the past, then we'll have room cam as I'll be facing the runways. It's going to be amazing. I can't wait. Starts July 1st, okay? And then we go back to New York September 19th. After the European tour, we'll kick off the biggest week of plane spotting, UN Week 2026, September 19th. All right, let's take a look. Next arrival. Let's go for the next one. We have E175. A 43-minute flight for this one. Cans of celebration. Yeah, it's there's a lot of cans out here. Can. Rolling next to the microphone. Next one already about 1.5 miles away. Oh, no video. Hold on. We'll get it back. Come on. Come on. Do I have to unplug? And okay, I'll unplug. All right, we're plugging in the wire again. Come on. There you go. Sorry about that.
78, turn left Tango 7, taxi Tango Yankee, hold short of runway 12, remain at frequency.
Yeah, that reminds me. I think I have to change the wire. We should have the hot dog plane line up after this one.
Hold short, runway 9, yellow 1557.
All right, let's leave Global X. Let's go to the hot dog plane. And we're still waiting for this one. Why isn't this one lining up? Oh, one more run. One more.
201, turn left on uniform, crossing 12, contact glass point 8. Runway 9 is for the win.
Okay, so when this time, because we haven't had that many takeoffs on Niner, in fact, this is our first departure on runway Niner, I'm going to pump the sound like crazy. You're going to love the sound of this departure in a few moments, okay? I think we have one more arrival, and I think the window will be opening up after that. Little E175 seconds away from landing.
You ready to go?
All right, here we go. Sound's going to be 10 out of 10. Get ready.
Columbia 4402, Miami Tower, caution wave turbulence, heavy Boeing 767, for resistance, number 9, clear to land. Turn left on Tango 7, back to be a Tango, Yankee, hold short of runway 12, remain at frequency. Hello, 1557 Heavy, RNAV Baller, runway 9er, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV to Baller, clear for takeoff, runway 9er, yellow 1557.
798 Miami Tower.
All right, there you go. I will stay with it for a little more. Camera is throwing a fit here. There you go. We'll stay with it for a little longer. Okay, we have an American Airlines 777 flying in from Madrid. I'm talking about American 69er. We have Latam Cargo flying in from Bogota, Colombia. A 767, and also the Italians, ITA 630 flying in from Rome. An A330 Neo. We'll see where ITA lands. Hopefully it lands on runway 9er. We'll keep an eye on the Italians. All right, we'll zoom out. A lot of heavies coming in. Our next one we have is American 798 flying in from San Pedro Sula. That is in Honduras. A 1 hour, 50-minute flight from Honduras.
Tango Yankee hold short of runway 12, main frequency.
American 264 flying in from Mexico City.
Runway 4402, taxi up to and hold short of runway 12. American 798, traffic 4 mile final cross, runway 12, contact ground point 8. Turning left on uniform, ground point 8. Columbia 4402, traffic 3.5 mile final without delay, cross runway 12.
Okay, let's go over to the American 777 from Madrid.
Turn left on Tango 7, taxi Tango Yankee, hold short of runway 12, remain to frequency.
Okay. Paul, sí. Ok, perfecto, gracias.
One more wind check, please. 16012.17. Okay, 3109, have your mind in south, caution wake, clear 777, course final, runway 9er, cleared to land. 7012 Gulf 17.
Almost 9 hours of flight time for this one. Almost, let's see, 3,900 nautical miles to Miami. The next one is a heavy. We have a Prime Air 767 flying in from Chicago. And we also have Latam Cargo from Colombia, another 767. Oh no, looks like the Italians they will land on 1-2. I think I see them. Alright, let's go for it. Let's go for the Italians. Come on, ITA. Like I said, I think it's a winds issue. That's why most European flights are landing north. There you go, that's ITA. At least we can see it, right? I'll take it. Yeah, Jessica says ITA unfortunately headed to runway 12. At least we can see it. I'll take it. Hey, I see Solid State joining us. Good to see you, Solid State. Welcome to Miami. Oh my goodness. Okay, we have a decision here. Okay, let's go over to the 767. We're gonna leave the Italians just for a few seconds. We'll get back to this one once it's a little closer to Miami International. But in the meantime, we have this one landing on Niner. Prime Air flying in from Chicago, a 2-hour, 36-minute flight. All right, let's go over to the Italians.
109, turn left on Tango 7.
Italo 630 flying in from
Okay,
Rome.
left on Tango 7, via Tango, Yankee, Romeo, and stay with you to Cargo City, AVEX 3109. 410 Miami Tower, approximately service heavy Boeing 767 touchdown. Runway 9 clear to land. So 2520 heavy Miami Tower, wind is 180 at 14 gust 17. Traffic landing runway 12, 737 will hold close intersection. Runway 9 is clear to land.
All right, let's leave the A330, gorgeous A330, one of the best liveries out there, I think, in the opinion of the majority. Let's go for the 767, number 2 to land. Let's see, number 2, so that means it should be behind the trees, and I think I see it. All right, you guys. Mr. Paul Williams, listen, you guys, fill the chat, make it go crazy. Mr. Paul Williams rocks, helping me with an emergency camera equipment fix a few minutes ago, and now energizing the hose with a whole bunch of caffeine. Thanks, Paul. Thank you, friend. Thank you, Paul. Make the chat go crazy. That's a good question. Pookie Bear says, best livery, Ita or Condor? I have my answer. I have my answer. What do you guys think? Condor or the Italians, Ita? You know, I love the stripes. I do love the stripes. 1,800 likes right around the corner. We are, how many? 30 away. That's cool. 30 likes away from crossing 1,800. We're getting up there, you guys. We're getting up there.
So 2520 heavy, turn left, uniform, going Victor Sierra to the eastern U with frequency.
All right, let's take a look at that windsock.
Actually up to a hold short of runway 12.
There it is. Look at that. That windsock is blowing. All right, let's see if we have the updated wind out here in Miami. So we have, yeah, pretty big crosswind. In fact, it's more from a southerly direction now. 180 at 12 knots, and I believe it's gusting to like 20 knots. 180, so that is a really healthy crosswind component.
Turn left on uniform, join Painfix going Quebec. Give way to
that
United
wind is a-blowing.
Ground 18, about 1538. 410, Delta can give way to you, crossing 12, join Quebec, and then ground 18. 796, Miami Tower, runway 9er, clear to land.
All right, let's zoom out. Look at this. Look at the crosswind on this one. This one battling the winds. A small A319. Let's go for the next one. We have Frontier. We have North, the Harp Seal. Okay, so North flying in from Atlanta, Georgia. Let's get the cute scale ready. Let me know how cute you think North is. There you go. A 1 hour, 21-minute flight from Atlanta. To drive from Atlanta, it's what, 9 hours, I think? 8, 9 hours. There you go, Peter doing his best with the zoom, trying to zoom in to North, the Harp Seal. Okay, what do you think, North? 10 out of 10, the cutest thing you've ever seen. 1 out of 10 is not the cutest thing you've ever seen. Brian says 10. Marcel and Cologne, 10 out of 10. Painter Girl, great to see you. Painter Girl says 10 out of 10. Lola Girl, 1,000 out of 10. KWJ says 10 out of 10. Animal Club opens up. The successor to the Banana Club, Cat Nerd, you're the first one to fire. And we also have Carnival Frog joining the Animal Club as well. I hope it sticks, you guys. Thank you, Animal Club. 2 in the club. The successor to the Banana Club. Whenever we see these Frontier Animal planes, Animal Club opens up. We have One Fly Vet. Thanks so much for that, One Fly Vet. Welcome to the Animal Club. 3 in the club so far.
Está grande, ¿no? Está grande el avión.
We have a nice family out here talking right next to the microphone.
Sí, ahí.
Oh my goodness, I think I'm gonna have to tell him. You're next to the mic. One more in the Animal Club, Mr. Paul Williams. Thanks, Paul. Thank you, One Fly Vet. Thank you, Carnival Frog. Thank you, Cat Nerd. And one more, Thomas Milan. Thomas Milan in the Animal Club. Thanks, Thomas. Oh my goodness, I think I'm gonna have to tell the nice family you're next to the mic. Couple of big ones coming in. We have Aerolíneas Argentinas. We don't even see this one in New York, okay? So it's a very special plane. I love seeing the blue, the Argentinian blue. Flying in from Buenos Aires. Almost 9 hours of flight time, joining final right now. Another big one, we have American Airlines, a 777-200 flying in from Barcelona. Cheryl Hansel, great to see you. Great afternoon to you. It's a pleasure to see you. You guys are fantastic, okay? We're trying to grow that Animal Club. It's Cheryl, it's Thomas, it's Paul, it's One Fly Vet, it's Carnival Frog, it's Cat Nerd. We hope it sticks. The successor to the Banana Club. Mr. Alberto 35 says, when do you go to New York? July 1st. The first live day from JFK. The TWA Hotel, July 1st. We'll be there for the 4th of July celebration. All right, time to zoom in to the Aerolíneas Argentinas A330. That's a really cool plane. I like it. All right, big crosswind for today. Winds at 12 knots, gusting to 20. Yeah, brothers rules them out. There you go. That's a 9-hour flight from Argentina.
Cena 1304, heavy turn left on uniform, join Tango, hold short of runway 12, main frequency.
All right, 777 American from Barcelona up next. All right, let's see. Let's go over to the big 777. The winds 180 at 12 knots, gusting to 20.
Miami Tower, caution wake turbulence, heavy 777, just touch down, runway 9 or clear to land. on uniform, join Victor, hold short of runway 12, remain this frequency.
All right, nice 777. Let's say we have a little E175 on final approach. We have a big 777. Wow. Sadly, it's landing on the other side of the airport. A big 777, 300 ER, flying in from London. London's Heathrow. We'll zoom into it. You know we love the zoom here on LA flights. And we have Sarah watching in the UK sending us a £5 super chat. Says, I may have ordered 2 banana plane live on hoodies for me. Wait a minute, hold on. ATC is making me crazy. Okay, Sarah. So you ordered 2 hoodies. You ordered 2 hoodies for you and Brian. Think we're now sorted for a hoodie for each day of the week. That's fantastic. Sarah with the hashtag I've gone bananas. A lot of banana plane merch. I have mine ordered as well. I'll be sporting out the I'll be wearing the banana, the farewell hoodie soon. I can't wait to get that. Sarah, thanks so much. Brian, shout out to you. Thanks so much for ordering the banana merch out there on Shop LA Flights. Let's see, let's go over to the big 777 from London. There it is. Easy to spot with the massive cloud in the background. How about this? I think I can get a little closer. What do you guys think? Do you want to stay with the 777 or do you want to go for the arrivals on runway 9er? All right, everything is about timing. We're going to go for the Brazilian. We're going to go for goal 7748, flying in from Brasilia. And how about this? We'll go to it now. Let's leave the 777 from London. We'll come back to this one. All right, we have a 777. So we have 2 American 777s landing at Miami International. Okay, so we have American 39 flying in from London, arriving on runway 12. And American 2386 flying in from DFW. This one, the only difference is that the flight from DFW is landing on Niner. So we're going to go for the one from Dallas instead. There you go. Look at that. I love a 777 arrival on Niner.
Left uniform, join Victor, hold short running 12. 39 Heavy, left uniform, join Papa, ground point 8, have a good day. Cross, person left, Copa, Copa 485, contact the ramp, check on the gate. Cross runway 12, straight into the ramp, good day. Cross runway 12, join Quebec, ground point 8. Uniform, straight ahead uniform, cross runway 12, join Pop on the other side, ground point 8.
All right, there goes the 777. Next one coming in is an Airbus A321neo flying in from San Juan, Puerto Rico. Sky High Cargo Express 737 Classic flying in from Havana, Cuba up next. Alright, I don't know about you, but the wind is picking up. Wind is definitely picking up, at least at my filming location. There you go, that's it. I see Rat Fink 69 joining us. Great to see you. Truth Provider says ATC radio sounds a lot better now. Yeah, yes, yeah. I did a big modification today this morning. It's not perfect, not yet, but it definitely sounds a lot better. At least compared to our previous Miami editions. Wow, look at that crosswind, you guys. Big crosswinds. Right now, winds 180 at 12 knots, gusting to 20. And that's at ground level. On final, I'm sure the winds are even more intense. Okay, we have our first Mad Dog of the day. We have an MD-83 flying in from Cuba. World Atlantic Airlines 251. That's the flight number. You know something? Now that we just complimented the ATC, now it's kind of sounding a little bad, but it's been all right. It's been all right all day long. All right, let's go over to the Mad Dog. Can't wait to see how this one battles the wind. All right, a lot of corrections being done by the Mad Dog. A 38-minute flight from Havana, Cuba. We're looking at World Atlantic Airways 251.
Miami Tower, running 12, clear to land, hold short, runway 9737, last runway 9.
And we have American Airlines a 737 next gen
251,
flying in
turn
from
left,
Santa
Tango
Clara,
7,
Cuba.
Join Sierra, hold short Yankee. 7, hold Sierra, hold short Yankee.
Hey Sam, thank you so much. Welcome to the surprise Miami special. Gifting one, Sam is gifting one channel membership to a lucky viewer. Macule, gifted by Sam in the UK. I know I butchered that name. I'm sorry. Great to see you, Sam. Thank you for joining us. Welcome to Miami.
Runway 737.
All right, let's go over to the American Airlines 737 from Santa Clara, Cuba. All right, a lot of planes on final approach. We have another American Airlines 737 up next.
2516, Heavy Miami Tower, runway 9, clear to land. 2724, turn left, uniform, join Victor, hold short, running 12. 246, uniform, Quebec, contact ground 218, have a good day. Continue on Sierra, hold short, running 12.
Okay, we have a LATAM Cargo 767 number 2 for arrival. So we're going to skip the next one and we'll just go over to the big 76.
Taxi Tango Yankee, hold short, running 12. 2726, Tango 7, Tango Yankee, hold short, runway 12. Miami Tower, runway 9, clear to land, traffic landing running 12, we'll hold short your runway 757. 2029, roll down the uniforms, enjoying Quebec.
Whoa, look at this. Hold on a minute. Stop the presses. Hold on. I haven't seen you in literally years. We have the bread lady. Bread lady joining us. Where have you been? Sadly, the bread lady at LAX. So, bread lady is always out there in San Francisco. Today at LAX, the day that we're not there. Oh my goodness, look at you. The bread lady, where have you been? All right, that is a 767. I'm hearing a train. The guys, you're not the only one. I'm hearing a train somewhere. Did anyone else hear a train? Okay, so we have a, let's see, a flight from LA flight, China Airlines Cargo, Big 777. After a 4-hour flight, lands in 4. And it looks like we have a Delta Airlines 757 on final for runway 12. We're gonna go for the one landing here in the south side. It's an American Airlines A319. I just love to see the crosswind battle. Look at that. That nose should not be facing us right now. Should not be pointing at us.
Just continue INT or through. 3218, turn left at Victor, contact ground 1 to 120, good day. Miami Tower, runway 9, clear the land, hold, runway 9, clear the land, traffic landing, runway 12, hold short your runway. Clear the line, hold short, runway 9, company A319 lands runway 9.
All right, let's go for the E175, flying in from Key West, Florida.
367, turn left Tango 7, taxi Tango Yankee, hold short, running 12. With 516, company switching back, you can get into the ramp. You can switch over to ramp frequency, have a good day.
And I see in-flight aviation. 757 says, hello, LA Flight family. Great to see you, Peter. Came from work. I hope you had a great day at work, and thank you for joining us. Welcome to LA Flights, my friend.
1386, Western uniform, join Quebec, ground 18. Miami Tower, running 12, clear the land, traffic landing runway 9, we'll hold short your runway. Runway 12, that's 253.
All right, let's take a look at the 767. So that one pushed.
577, high speed, Tango 7, taxi Tango Yankee, hold short.
Yeah, it's pushing. Okay, so let me give you an update, okay? So normally it would be a pretty safe bet that Lufthansa will take off on runway 9er. Okay, that's here in the south side. Because I think I'm blaming the winds. I think the wind, the crosswind component is just so extreme that's why they're sending takeoffs that should have happened here in the south to the north. All right, listen, I'm no expert out here. So having said that, I just don't want to build hype for that 747. With takeoffs, so many happening in the north side today, Lufty might be taking off north. It's going to be a big surprise. It's going to be a big surprise to see Lufty here in the south. Will Lufthansa take off in the south? There goes the train of spontaneous interruption, not interrupting today's show. Thank you for that, train. Josh at Schiphol says, is the MD-11 at Miami? I believe so. It landed when? It landed, I think, 2 days ago. Flying in from Memphis, Tennessee. So there is an MD-11 tri-jet out here in Miami. If it does take off, it's going to take off north side, and I don't see it taking off today. Oh, there goes the train of spontaneous interruption, not interrupting today's live show. The Tom Cargo flying to Brussels. Yeah, there you go. What a shame. I'm talking about this one right here. So it's facing east, meaning it's going to taxi somewhere other than runway 9er.
Heavy, turn right at taxiway Victor. What check, please? 1600 cross runway 12, hold short of taxiway Yankee 1. 367 traffic on the 3 mile final, cross runway 12. 170 now. 5382 heavy, just hold short of taxiway, make it right on Sierra and hold short of Yankee. 371 join Yankee, hold short running 12. 16 up, company traffic is crossing behind you, no delay please cross.
Alright.
4962 Miami Tower running 12, clear the line, runway 9, clear the line, hold short running 12.
All right, next one is
2161,
little E175 flying in from, where's this? The Valley.
5382 heavy, continue on Sierra and Sierra 6 to join Tango, please.
The Valley. It's an island neighboring Saint Martin. Okay, let's go for the E175.
Monitor ground frequency 121.8. Traffic 2.5 hours, off runway 12, ground point at the other side. 354, uniform, Quebec, ground point. 1510 Miami Tower, runway 9 clear the line.
All right, let's go for American 2962, a 737 MAX 8. As we wait for the Lufthansa 463, flying back to Frankfurt. I think it's delayed a few minutes. Should be taking off a little after 5 p.m.
Tango 7, taxi Tango Yankee, hold short, running 12.
right, we have the LA flight taxiing to the cargo ramp area. China Airlines flying for about 4 hours, 10 minutes. Josh, out there in Schiphol,
11, turn left at 6.
giving us an update. We have a 747 arriving in just 26 minutes. 26 minutes away. It's an Atlas flying in from Ecuador. It's a toss-up, 50-50, if it lands south. Hopefully south. It's a toss-up, though, 50-50. 26 minutes, and we'll find out. We have American 1510 flying in from the Bahamas. A 737-800 on final. I see a stylish Ivan watching. Ivan Manchin, welcome to LA Flights. And we have the LA flight parking. Turnaround time is pretty quick on the cargo planes. I give it about 2 hours. 2 hours, maybe 3 hours until we see that one take off. All right, let's go and leave the LA flight. Let's go for the next arrival. The next one we have is American 2618, an A321 flying in from Jamaica. All right, let's check the status of that 747. Yeah, let's see. Looks like the air bridge is still... Let's see. Can you make that out? The heat waves just destroy this, but I'm pretty sure the air bridge, the jet bridge, is still connected to the 747, right? Wow, look at that. All right, we are definitely zoomed into that one. Yep, all right. And we also have TAP. I see the A330 flying back to flying back to Lisbon, Portugal. Lisbon, destination Lisbon. That TAP A330neo should be a north side departure. Let's go over to the next one here in the south, runway 9er. We have Sky Airline flying in from Lima, Peru, a 5-hour, 28-minute flight for this one. A320neo.
Short of your interface. Runway 9er, clear left. 2232, Miami Tower, runway 9er, clear to land. Traffic 3.5 mile final, cross runway 12, ground 180 at back. 305 left turn uniform, straight ahead into the ramp with frequency.
American 3039. A 737 MAX.
Number 5592, turn left a uniform, hold short, runway 12.
Let's see, that Lufty is stealing the spotlight right now. Let's see, no movement, huh? Nah, nothing. ETA for takeoff is a little after 5 p.m. And I see TAP is already on the move. Let's zoom out. Then try and minimize the heat waves. All right, you guys, are you ready? So 2,000 likes right around the corner. We're only 66 likes away from crossing the big 2,000. I hope the challenge, okay, 2,000 likes before the 747 lands. We have a Queen of the Skies flying in from Ecuador. 15 minutes away. It could be a little sooner than that. It's a toss-up. Can't confirm if it's going north or south. Hopefully south for us. Atlas, it's a 747-400. It says 13 minutes away. The goal will be to cross 2,000 before that one arrives. Let's go for Eastern Air Express. Let's see what the LA flight is bringing to Miami. Look at this. Cargo doors are opening. But just a lot of pallets. Yeah, no fancy cars, nothing.
Hold short, runway 12.
The cargo coming out of that 777. Do we have any fancy cars? Is it just mail? Is it just shoes? Hey, Paul, I gotta be honest with you. Hold on. Hey, Paul. Is Paul watching right now? Okay, listen. You sent me a drink. Look at this. This is a crazy one, all right? Look how many shots this guy sent. So he's either trying to kill me or he's trying to make me dance on camera. Paul, look at that. That's 9 shots, man. I love this, by the way. That's I love this. You can't get that in LA. Well, at least as far as I know. Oh my goodness, Paul. 9 shots. You know something? I have to be honest with you. So, if they actually put 9 shots, Paul says yes. If they actually put 9 shots, this thing would be absolutely black. All right? Jet black. It doesn't look that black to me, so I hope they didn't listen to you. I hope they only put like 5 or 4 or something. That's 9. The guy's trying to kill me today. Paul, I want to meet you in August. I won't be able to meet you if you kill me. Goodness gracious, man. Can't wait to try this. This is going to be delicious. Oh, look at that. I'm lucky. I'm happy they didn't listen to you. Unless they did. I don't know. No, right? But if they put 9 shots, that thing would be absolutely black. Goodness gracious. All right, I'm going to try. You guys, all right, hold on. I'm going to try. I'm going to try a 9-shot espresso drink. That's crazy, Paul. Paul, you're trying to kill me, man. All right, ready? They didn't listen to you. I'm happy. You see? Oh my goodness, this is definitely like 5 shots or something. Whew. I have a caffeine flame coming out of my mouth right now. If it would have been the full 9, I would have been done for. They didn't listen to you, Paul. I'm happy. Peter gets to live another day. All kidding aside, thank you, Paul. Thank you so much, Paul. Thank you. All kidding aside. Let's see. I'm trying to meet Paul, but the guy's trying to kill me before the meet and greet. All right, next one coming in. American 1779. A 2-hour, 44-minute flight for this one. Let's go to final. Who is up next? We're waiting for Lufthansa. Okay, waiting for Lufty.
Taxi Tango Yankee. Hold short, running 12. Miami Tower, runway 9er, clear to land.
Okay, we have American Airlines special livery, ladies and gents. We have the Stand Up to Cancer livery, November 162 Alpha Alpha, flying in from Liberia, Costa Rica. Special livery, landing 35 minutes early. $2,000 likes, only 15 away. We're getting close to the big 2,000. And what else is getting close? The big Atlas 747. The Atlas Queen of the Skies, about 8 minutes away. And I'll say it again, it's a toss-up whether it lands north or south. Hopefully south. There you go, nice close-up of the stand up to cancer livery. All right, let me give you an update on the 747. Where is it? All right, I am happy to confirm 747 flying in from Ecuador lands south. We're gonna have a Queen of the Skies land south side, and we have Lufty. It pushed. There it is. The question is, will it go north or will it go south? Wow, look at the heat haze. The heat haze is absolutely terrible today. It's such a hot afternoon, 90 degrees. How much is that? That's 32 degrees Celsius. So it is absolutely hot out here. Okay, Lufty pushed. Will it go north? Will it go south? We'll find out in a bit.
25, American 2419, turn left uniform, join Victor, cross runway 12.
All right, all eyes on Lufthansa 463 right now because because of the winds right now, the wind direction, we've had planes that would have taken off on Niner take off in the north side, okay? And I'm blaming the wind. The wind is coming from such a direction, south side. I think the winds are 180 at something or rather. Because of that reason, we might have Lufty go north. So just be aware of that. What do you guys think? North or south for Lufthansa? I'm not even seeing it on radar, but it should be there. Should be.
American 3034, turn left uniform, Victor, and cross runway 12, and contact ground 121.8 on the other side.
All right, let's leave this 747. Let's leave Lufthansa for just a little bit. We have Atlas, number 24 arrival. Oh wow, look at this. Speedbird A380, the transponder is also activating right now. So we have two quad jets here at Miami heading to the runway for takeoff. One A380 going to London, one 747 going to Frankfurt. On a typical day,
3946.
British goes north and Lufty goes south. That's a typical day. Today is not a typical day because of this intense crosswind. We might have both of them go north today.
American 9784, Mountain Tower, approximately 74, heavy 74, wind 180 at 10, runway 9, clear the line.
There you go, 2-for-1 special with 747s. Atlas is the 400 variant, and Lufthansa, of course, the Dash 8. 2-for-1 special. Lufty is moving. All right, Lufthansa is moving. I repeat, it's moving. 10 knots, and it's slowing down. We'll find out in a few seconds if it's going north or if it's going south. If Lufty goes to runway 9er, that's not a good sign. If Lufty goes to runway 9er, it's only going to be the second takeoff all day long because everything else has been going to the north. I'll say it again, I blame this pesky crosswind. Normally, I would love the crosswind, but the crosswind is so intense that it's causing everything to take off north. All right, where are you going, Lufty? Come on, is it gonna stop? Yeah, no surprise there. I expected this to happen. Both quad jets will be taking off north. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Oh my goodness, come on. Is it going north? Is it going south? For a second there I thought we lost Lufty. Wait a minute, hold on. I'm looking at the radar right now. I think... Oh my goodness, I don't know. All right, let's go back to the 747. We might have it on runway 9er. We might have it on 9.
Yeah.
And... Okay, so right now it's crossing runway 12. It's crossing. I think we got it. I think that's it, you guys. Listen, we got it. 100% confirmed. It's taking off on 9er. That's only the second takeoff all day long. Are we getting greedy? How about British? Can that one go south as well? Come on. 2-for-1 special. Nice. Lufty and Atlas sharing the spotlight. Sorry, you guys. I'm getting greedy. I want British to go south as well. Come on. Speedbird, go south. There you go, look at that. I never doubted Lufty.
Tango 7, TWA Tango Yankee, hold short of runway 12. Maybe 16.7 on track, possibly service following Heavy 76, wind 180 at 9 and gust 16, runway 9 clear the line.
Big 767 trying its best to steal the spotlight, but I'm sure you guys want to see Lufthansa. It was getting a little shaky there for a few minutes. We never doubted Lufthansa. Okay, British is moving, and British, where are you going? Oh my goodness, imagine. Let's see, imagine Speedbird goes to runway 9. Speedbird, where are you going? That's going to be amazing if it goes south. North. Okay, they got us. Yeah, I see it. Speedbird to the north. Wow, what a sight. Yankee Charlie taking off in front of LA flights going back to Frankfurt. So I don't expect Lufty to be out here for that long. It looks like we have like 3 arrivals and then a pretty big window opens up. Yeah, Lufthansa taxiing really quick right now. 12 knots, relatively speaking, that's pretty quick for the big 747. Wow, posing for the cameras, I'll take it.
Hold short of runway 12. Runway to Fox Heavy, 95 and 160 at 10, F15, runway 9, clear the line.
All right, a lot of big planes. So a window for takeoff opens up after the LATAM 767. One more arrival.
Sorry, 93 Victor Heavy, Montana, 160 at 8, runway 2, clear the line.
Hey, look at this. Okay, we have Bob says, hey, I just subscribed. Can anyone tell me the streamer's name, please? Only asking because we were in Miami in March. Yeah, I was here in March. Bob, it's Peter. And my brother Josh, he's out there in LA. Welcome to LA Flights. Thank you so much for subscribing. All right, let's go over to the 767 after this one. We should have Lufty leave us safely. Interesting. Look at this. Lufthansa is not entering the runway. I thought this was going to be a big enough gap for this one to take off. I guess not. Latam 8194 flying in from Sao Paulo, a big 777-300, about 5 miles away. All right, Lufthansa continues to wait. How about this? We'll zoom in to the pilots. All right, get ready for pilot cam. Do we recognize anyone? What do you guys think? All right, there you go. We have pilot cam. And we have Mark celebrating 14 months in first class. Saying hello. Hello to you, Mark. Thanks so much for renewing, my friend. Okay, let's go over to the Decas Mobile Latam from Sao Paulo. Oh, there you go. That's the pilots. Let's go over to the big 777 from Sao Paulo.
Runway 12, clear to land, traffic left runway 9, we'll hold short for clear runway. Clear to land, runway 12, traffic runway 9, we'll hold short for clear. Delta 866 on the tower crossing repair was falling heavy 777, wind 170 at 9 and 15. Runway 9 is clear to land, hold short of runway 12 for a landing 777.
All right, the window of opportunity opens up again after the next arrival. Delta's 866.
Contact now, 1218, I'm showing you gate occupied.
All right, one more arrival, and we'll say goodbye to Lufthansa. Let's go back to Lufthansa. Oh wow, look at that, we have Swiss. Look at that. If I would have been looking for Swiss, I would have never found that plane. All right, we have Swiss Machine coming in. All right, one more arrival. Let's take it in. After Delta comes in, Lufthansa will be going. Interesting. Okay, listen. Okay, listen. So we have Delta coming in, but we have an American Airlines 737 MAX on final approach.
Go ahead. Turn left gear, then taxi pull back further in.
Clear to land. They just cleared the American 737 clear to land.
94 heavy, give way for the Swiss 777.
Okay, so it looks like Lufthansa's going to have to stay there for a few more minutes. We're going to zoom in to the British. Look at this. The British are leaving first.
Southwest 1095, on your tower, wind 170 at 11, gust 15, runway 12, clear to land, hold for the runway 9, for landing, that's clear. Target 15, on your tower, wind 170 at 12, gust 15, runway 9, clear to land, traffic landing on runway 13, we'll hold short of your runway at 73.
Did they say 10 minutes?
56, turn left, that's uniform angle, then hold short, runway 12. Turn uniform.
Wait a minute, you guys. Okay, listen, I wonder if anyone can just like replay that. Lufthansa was asking Tower, how long do you expect? I think Tower just said 10 more minutes. Did I hear wrong? 10 minutes. Wow, look at that. Lufthansa started to taxi first. And let me tell you something. There's a lot of planes waiting in the north side for takeoff. And still, Spiebert took off first. Yep, Allison. Thank you, Allison. Welcome, welcome. KWJ. Both of you agreeing. Yeah, 10 minutes was heard. All right, 10 more minutes. 10 minutes of seeing Lufthansa. All right, we have George watching all the way in Greece. Welcome to LA Flights, my friend. LA Flights, we're doing a special edition here in Miami, Florida. Okay, let's leave. Sorry, getting carried away with the Zoom here. All right, let's leave British. All right, we have a cargo. We have a 737. No transponder on yet, not yet. So how long is that? Let's see, how long has this 747 been waiting? I think it's been waiting for like 25 minutes, no? Am I wrong? Listen, I don't mind seeing that 747 out there, but yeah, that's a long time. Okay, so how long has it been waiting for? Well, like 15 minutes, 20 minutes? Rosa says 13 minutes so far. It was there at 5:10. Thank you, Rosa. FOJ, what do you think about Lufthansa having to wait so long out here on runway 9er?
Wow.
Thanks so much, FOJ. FOJ.
Wow.
Always lovely to have your expert commentary. The man of one word. The man of many words a few days ago. FOJ was with Josh at LAX. FOJ shined the light. I think he has like, what, 50 shine the lights to his name already? Let's say we have 2 more arrivals and, well, I think 3 more. 3 more arrivals. 3 more coming in.
Delta 1790, turn left, uniform, Tango, hold short, runway 12.
Marcus says, ja, genau. There you go, Marcos. Marcus. I see Red Shadow Kick watching. Good to see a Red Shadow Kick. Red Shadow Kick and Cat Nerd. Nismo Mike. 3 of them. 3 took over LA flights during day 1 of the Charlotte edition.
Going to left, and contact ground, 121.8.
Okay, so there looks like a gap. There looks like a gap forming between the 3rd and 4th arrival. Between the 3rd and 4th. We have GRA 09. Hello, hello, my friend. Welcome to LA Flights. I always love seeing your banana plane coffee cup. Great to have you on board for today, my friend. Welcome to the Miami edition of LA Flights. Yeah, pretty good gap forming right now between... Well, now it's number 2 and number 3. Are the engines shutting down? Let's see, hold on. Let's zoom in, hold on. How many engines are running? So we have engine number 1. Alright. Running. Running. Yes, running. All of them are running. 4 engines going. Yep, 4 engines going.
Delta 1790, cross runway 12 at Tango, then continue via Quebec to the ramp. Target 1533, cross runway 12 at Victor, contact ground 18.
And we have Paul as we wait for... As we wait for the Lufthansa 747 to move. We have a membership train getting kickstarted, hopefully. We have Paul R sending 1. You gifted diecast Adam? Am I pronouncing that correctly? I think maybe. I don't know. Paul R, thanks so much, my friend. Friendly Forester, membership legend. 1 membership legend joining us. Thank you so much. Paul and Friendly Forester. That's 2 in the train before that one takes off. Let's see. How many more? Okay, so 1 more, I guess. American 2577 flying in from Cancun. After the next one, Lufty goes, guaranteed. Oh, wow, it's moving now. It's moving. Monica, welcome to the train. Thank you, Monica. Membership train going on.
Heavy R92 Jumbo, runway 9er, clear for takeoff. Jumbo, clear for takeoff, runway 9er, 4.
Pilot cam really quick. Look at that, using almost the entire length of runway 9. Never gets old. I love to see this one in Miami. Love to see the Lufty 747. What a sight. We have Avianca Cargo. It's an A330-200 flying in from San Jose, Costa Rica on final approach for Niner. Alright, there goes Lufthansa, everybody. Wow, look at that. Looks cool, though. Looks cool. All right, 7-4 will try and catch up to Speedbird as it crosses the Atlantic Ocean. All right, we'll leave it. Let's go for the A330. Wow, look at that. Crosswinds continue. Big crosswinds today. Winds blowing from the south.
Wind 150 at 10, just 18, runway 12 toward the land, hold short of runway 9 for a landing, 730. Traffic is at 73, landing on runway 12, will hold short of your runway. Wind 150 at 9, just 18, runway 9 clear the land.
All right, we had a big membership train just a few moments ago.
Victor Sierra.
All right, big train, you guys, big train. All right, so we have Mr. There you go. Paul, you've been amazing today, man. You've been absolutely amazing. I'm still trying to finish the 20-shot espresso shot drink you sent me. Five gifted memberships coming in. You rock, man. Thanks so much. Uwe Nedvig sending 1. Welcome to the train. Jeff Walker sending 1. Thanks, Jeff. And thank you, Monica. Good afternoon. Bit of a train going on before that 747 took off. All right, Avianca exiting, and looks like we already have another one on final. Oh, it's a special livery. It's the FIFA World Cup 2026 livery, flying in from Guatemala City, a 2-hour flight. All right, we gotta go. We gotta go for it. World Cup livery. You know, I feel like we only see this one in Miami. Am I wrong with that? It looks like it's only in the Miami rotation. American 1006, November 844, November.
American 1516 on the tower, wind 150 at 10, just 18, runway 12 clear the land. Sierra, left turn Sierra, straight into the ramp. left Tango 7, taxi Tango Yankee, hold short, runway 12.
All right, big planes coming in. We have American 551 flying in from Philadelphia, and behind that we have the French Air France 90 flying in from Paris. Wow, look at this. Hold on. We haven't seen you in such a long time. Welcome back, first of all. Juliana. Look at this. Massive membership coming in. 37 months with LA flights. Haven't watched in a while. Good to be back. Have you thought about coming to Boston anytime this year or next year? Yes, I have. Juliana, first of all, my goodness. Let's see, there you go. First of all, Juliana, welcome back to LA flights. We've been doing some crazy things, okay? We were just in Charlotte, we're now in Miami, and yeah, Boston is on my radar. I don't have official dates yet, but you know, it could happen very soon. It could happen in the next few months. Definitely gonna happen in 2026, 100%. Thank you, Juliana. Thank you so much. Welcome back, okay? 37 months with LA Flights Live. Someone tries to talk to me. My goodness. Boston. Love Boston. Let's go for the Avianca Cargo A330. All right, and it parks. Let's go over to the 760, correcting 787, American from Philadelphia. Let's see, I don't think it's going to be the easiest thing to zoom in, though. It's still pretty far. Okay, how about this? We'll stay with runway 9er. Let's go for the little E175. Next one is American 674. You guys are going to love this livery. This is the U.S. Air Heritage livery. A 2-hour, 26-minute flight. 2 hours, 26 minutes. November 578, Uniform Whiskey. U.S. Airways retro livery. All right, let's see. Before we go for the, let's go and catch up to a few messages before we go to the next arrival. We have Peter McKinney coming in with a big 46 months of channel membership. Peter says, "Great to see you in Miami. Guten Tag from Frankfurt. Guten Abend. Ja, genau. Yeah, when in doubt, ja, genau." Thanks, Pete. Sorry about that. Sorry for putting your message on the screen so late. Great to have you on board for today. A big hello to our Frankfurt community. We love you guys. We can't wait to see our Frankfurt friends, our buddies in September. All right, let's see. Where is the American 787 from Philadelphia? Pretty sweet 2-for-1 special going on right now. Look at that. That's pretty cool. That is a 2-for-1 special with the French. Air France, the big 777. All right, let's go for the French on final.
Target 1096 on the tower, wind 16011, runway 9er, clear to land, traffic light on runway 12, we'll hold short, your runway 73. American 674, traffic on the 2.5 mile final, traffic lane 1 to Yankee, contact ground point 8. American 551 heavy, turn left uniform, left turn pop-up, contact ground point 8. Runway 3448, left turn Tango 7, taxi via Tango Yankee, hold short, runway 12. American 1400, Miami Tower, traffic line runway 12, will hold short of your runway, wind 160 at 11, runway 9er, clear the line.
A 9-hour, 17-minute flight from Paris, Charles de Gaulle, Air France 90. There you go, I like how it looks. Oh no, look at this. We have another cargo plane and it's pushing, however, look where it's facing.
Wind 160 at 11, runway 12, clear the land, hold short of runway 9er for landing 73.
Oh my goodness. Well, that's another one that is going to the north side for takeoff. So hopefully, so tomorrow we will be live again. And tomorrow we'll be on Storm Watch. A lot of crazy weather is being forecasted for tomorrow, so we'll see how long we can go live for. So we'll be on Storm Watch, and hopefully we get a few more departures head our way to Niner. We have Ren's. Am I pronouncing this correctly? Ren CO08 says the Queen never gets old. LA flights, the best. Now, first of all, I love the message. You're celebrating a massive 46 months with LA flights, and I completely butchered your name. I'm sorry. I completely butchered it. If you're still watching, give me a correction, and I want to give you a proper shout out. Okay? Thanks so much for the renewal, and thank you for the kind words. Hey Craig, thanks so much for watching. Says good afternoon. North Carolina Country Girl sending us a 777 message for the Air France. Good to see you, North Carolina Country Girl. KWJ signing out for the night. Says it's time to go. Bye-bye, Team LA Flights. We'll see you on the next one, my friend. Tomorrow we go live. And we'll do this all over again. Tomorrow with a little bit more weather excitement. Is Peter going to get rained on? Is the equipment going to get rained on? We'll see tomorrow. Tomorrow, LA Flights is on Stormwatch. American 1400 flying in from Kingston, Jamaica. A 1-hour, 27-minute flight for the next one.
Green off on Hotel 712 again, contact ground 18. American 3023, left turn uniform, left turn pop behind the southwest, and contact ground 18.
And we have even celebrating 11 months today. Says also here, it's time to sleep. Oh my goodness, we're losing our European viewers. Talking about the European, look at that. We have, so Air France looks like it's waiting for Virgin Atlantic to push. Yeah, don't expect to see Virgin here on Niner, sadly. Hey, have a great sleep, even, and we'll see you on the next one. We go live again tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be on Stormwatch. Amelia, hey Amelia, that's your plane out there. Look at that, 777 Air France. You made it just in time. How am I today? Well, check this drink out, Amelia. Look at this. Can you see that? Look at the shots. That's how I'm doing. That's how Peter's doing. Goodness. Hey, that's a good question. PJ, let's see, hold on. PJ747 says, Peter, which airport that you go to are you the closest to the runway? Closest to the runway, huh? Let's see. I mean, San Francisco, you get pretty close when they're taking off on the ones. However, due to construction, you know, those runways aren't active anymore, at least for a few months. Let's see. Which airport are we closest to the runway? That's a good question. Let's see. Boston, you get pretty close. New York, you get pretty close. But I mean, but you're not really close. You're close, but you're not close. Oh, Anchorage. My goodness, you get really close to the runway at Anchorage. Honolulu, you get really close to the runway as well. Well, yeah, I think it's Miami, Anchorage, and Honolulu. I think tied for first. It's gonna be one of those. And of course, those are airports that we've gone to. I'm sure there's other airports around the world, across the U.S., where you can get closer. But if we're talking about airports that we specifically have been to, yeah, I think it's between those three. All right, we have American 640 flying in from Belize. You know something, before the next arrival, how about this? We're going to give Red Shadow Kick a massive shout out. Red Shadow Kick celebrating a big 22 months with LA Flights Live says, wish I had words to explain what this channel means to me and how much more confident and happy I am because I'm here. Thank you, friendly vibes. Red Shadow Kick, you did an amazing job. Day one at Charlotte, the three of you stole the spotlight, and you guys made that special so much more memorable, incredible, unforgettable, all right? Red Shadow Kick, Nismo Mike, Cat Nerd, you guys are amazing, all right? You guys did a great job taking over LA Flights Live. We're so happy to see you, Red Shadow Kick, all right? I hope you're having a fantastic day. This sunburnt, caffeinated host welcomes you to your channel, LA Flights. Come on, you guys. What do you guys think about day one at Charlotte? Come on, that was so cool, no? That was pretty cool. Hey, talking about Charlotte, we have American 1495 flying in from Charlotte, a 1 hour, 17-minute flight. And we have Prime Air flying in from Cincinnati. All right, well, we're still waiting for this one. Let's see, it's taking its time. And I think I can see the Charlotte flight. Let's see, bear with me. Where is the Charlotte flight? Should be right here. Oh my goodness, is it? Are my eyes that bad?
The alley ground, 28 clear. Direction 1429 line to tower, runway 12, you're settled in, hold short of runway 9 for landing constantly above, wind is 17015, just 1 in.
It took me how long? It took me 12 hours. 10, 12 hours to drive from Charlotte to Miami. And how long of a flight is that? That's, what is it, 1 hour, 30 minutes.
3254, line to tower, runway 9, you're clear to land, company bus landing 12, hold short of the intersection.
1 hour, 20 minutes.
Direction 2580, company 6 south, cross 1 through the INT, ground 2180 the other time.
Wow, they're really sending this one far.
Direction 2964, turn left here at uniform, showing Victor, and hold short of runway 13, remain this frequency. Runway 9, you're clear to land 7, the 777-912 will hold for the intersection with 16014, just fine.
All right, well, we have a big plane on final. We have Prime Air flying in from Cincinnati.
1495 Heavy Mountain Tower, welcome. Runway 12 clear to land, hold short, runway 9 for an embryo.
Okay, gear down on the flight from Charlotte.
American 3254, join Tango on Yankee, hold short, runway 12.
Let's go over to the 76. And don't worry, we won't miss the American from Charlotte.
Turn here, uniform, give way to Air Canada, and kind of count 28, join confidence, too. Mountain Tower, runway 9 clear to land, winds 17011.8. 2950, 4 crossing 12 Victor, and kind of down 28 to the
Wow, screaming CF6 engines. 10 out of 10 in the sound department. That was... Wow, look at that. That was pretty cool. All right, we'll zoom into the 777 from Charlotte. 1 hour, 25-minute flight for this one.
7507, heavy turn left here at uniform, Jordan Victor, Sierra, Yankee Romeo to the right. Okay. 2560 heavy Mountain Tower, Romeo 9, you're to land, the wind is 17010, gust 18.
All right, that is the American from Charlotte. Let's go over to this one. We have a little E175.
Yankee, kind of ground 28 the other side, yeah? Correct, 1495, heavy left turn here, uniform, second left on the Papa, and kind of ground 28.
All right, we have a heavy. Oh, look at this. This is nice. We have a hot dog plane flying in from Panama City.
4194, left turn here, join Tango, more for you off runway.
Let's see. Hey, guys, do we have another British Airways flight coming in? Let's see. Let's take a look. Oh, I think it's going to come in very late. No?
4194, Tango, Yankee, hold short, runway 12.
All right, we'll zoom into the 76. This one flying in from Panama City. 11 p.m. Wow, that's going to be very late. All right.
Over 4194, no traffic on the Pana, cross 12 to Yankee, kind of down 28 the other sky, have a good day.
Hot dog plane coming in.
728, Miami Tower, good afternoon. Caution, wake turbulence, taking control of the heavy 76, wind plumb 70 at 13, gas plumb 7, runway 9 is clear to land. 1335, Tango Yankee, hold short, runway 12.
All right, so far we have how many? We have Mr. Paul Williams, we have Friendly Forester in the Hot Dog Club. This is the third hot dog plane of the day. Yet again, another screaming 767. This one from Panama City, a 2-hour, 28-minute flight. And we have, let's see, Alexander Molina says, Peter, are you going to another airport in Miami or back to LAX? That's a really good question. I have no clue. I mean, I'll think about it in the next few days. I mean, we'll be here for, at least the next few days here in Miami. A plane spotter told me this morning that there's something really cool happening in the city of Miami on Saturday, next Saturday, and I kind of want to be here for that. So I might have to extend my stay here in Miami a little longer than expected. Another airport after Miami? I don't know. I'm going to wing it. That's how we do things here on LA flights. We wing it. Friendly Forester, we have Mr. Paul Williams. In the Ketchup and Mustard Club, we have Uwe Nedvig. Welcome to the Hot Dog Club, my friend. And we're getting very close to the 7 hours of the live show today. 2,500, 2,250 likes away. 2,250 likes, only 15 away. There you go, Pete. My goodness. That one took a while. I blame Paul's coffee. Paul Williams gave me a coffee with 9 espresso shots. My goodness. All right, let's see. That is the hot dog plane. All right, let's see who we have. We have a China Airlines Cargo 777. We have, it looks like a 767 landing on runway 8. All right, one more in the hot dog club. Thanks so much, Brad. So who was it? So it's Brad, it's Uwe Nedvig, it's Paul Williams, and Friendly Forester in the hot dog club of LA Floats. All right, you guys. Let me take a look. Let's see. We have PayPal Super Chat coming in from Friendly Forester. Says, contribution to the Miami Pasta Fund. That's what I'm thinking about right now. I think that's going to help me combat the 9 shots of espresso Paul got. My goodness, look at this. Paul Williams. Paul Williams trying to do something to me. Thanks so much, Friendly Forester. We appreciate the channel support right there. Hold on. Right there. LA Flights tip jar. Best way to help LA Flights, the crazy brothers on LA Flights. Okay, let's see. We have a big plane coming in. We have... Let's see. Let me give you an update. We have... Let's see. Air Europa flying in from Madrid. Oh, wait. Hold on a minute. That is heading to Cancun, Mexico. We have American Airlines 53 flying in from Rome. Lands in 20 minutes. In the meantime, let's go over to American. It's a 737. All right, let's see. Peter's burning up out here. Today was a seriously hot day. Goodness. Hot day today.
Got a 776 Montero, running 12 to the land. Correct, 2171, Yankee short of 12.
All right, how about this? Let's zoom into the Boston flight. It's landing on 12. It's a 737. It's Delta Airlines. Let's see, where is the Delta on this very hot day? Oh, there it is. The Delta from Boston. I hear in Boston it's going to be 90 degrees Fahrenheit next week, 32 degrees Celsius. Yeah, I think I'm done with the heat. I think I'm not going to Boston at least next week.
F249 Terrawag, winds 17013, gust 18, runway 12, cleared to land. Up the wind, clear land 12, cover.
All right, there you go. The Delta from Boston coming in. All right, let's zoom into the cargo going in to the A330. You know, today's been a really interesting day because we've only had 2 departures. Only 2 of them, only 2 takeoffs on Niner. Hopefully tomorrow it's different. Tomorrow we're going to be live and we're going to be on storm watch as well. We're going to be taking a look at possible storms in the area. Hopefully they don't affect us too much. Tomorrow's going to be a very interesting day. Get ready. All right, we have American Airlines 1494 flying in from San Salvador, and the American flight from Rome getting that much closer. Optimistic Landscape says, Peter, go to Minneapolis after Miami. You're not that far off. Or Anchorage. Anchorage edition. What do you guys think? Peter needs to cool off. Peter needs to cool off. I thought this tree was going to help me out, but I guess not. Didn't help me out. I'm still burning up. Sun is still hitting me. What do you guys think? Should we go cool off in Alaska after Miami? You know, I hear those MD-11s are going to be taken off shortly. Not shortly, any day now up there in Anchorage. Who knows? Maybe we'll go spot them. What do you guys think? I believe there's like 4 or 5 MD-11 FedEx planes up there in Anchorage. What do you guys think? The Anchorage edition. Yeah, well, like I was saying, hopefully tomorrow we get a little luckier with takeoffs on 9. I believe it's something to do with the wind direction. It was just a little too southerly today for the takeoffs on 9. All right, the American from San Salvador getting closer, and let's see, you can't see it yet. We'll zoom into it any second now. Who's watching still? Let me give you a shout out. Let me put messages on the screen. Let me know who is watching. How about this? Let me know how long you've been watching today's show. Has it been 5 minutes? Has it been 2 hours? Has it been 3 hours? We've been live 7 hours, 5 minutes. Oh wow, look at this. This is interesting. I just don't see it taking off here on Niner though. It's KLM Cargo. I didn't even know this one was here in Miami, okay? I didn't even know. KLM Cargo flying to Amsterdam. That is going to be an amazing takeoff if it goes to Niner. Goodness, I didn't even know it was here. All right, KLM Cargo transponder is on, and right now it's pushing from the cargo terminal. Oh, I just don't know. I just have a feeling it's going to go to the north. I don't want to be the pessimist here, but oh man, that's going to be amazing if we get that here in the south. All right, KLM Cargo, we'll see where it's going, and we're definitely waiting for the American Airlines 777. Right now it's only downwind, only 5-7 minutes away from landing. Clip of good vibes watching all day today. Dave in Ontario says off and on most of the show. Fantastic. DN Cape Town says still awake even though it's now Saturday. Goodness. Craig watching for 5 minutes. Fantastic. Thank you for joining us. We have Friendly Forester watching for about 2 hours. Simulator Valigator just tuned in again. Great to have you on board. We have Snowflake Aviation says, I'm still here after 6 hours. That's amazing. Girl Boss says, I'm lurking on and off. Right now you're babysitting. There you go. Thank you for having us on. Peter McKinney watching 2 hours today. Moose watching in Northern California just tuned in. Oh my goodness. All right. Well, listen, I'm really excited about that KLM cargo, but it's all the way in the north side. I mean, I just don't see it making the trek all the way to the south. Aileen has been watching for 5 hours. 5 hours today. Alexander Molina watching 40 minutes today. Life's good out there in North Carolina, watching all day today. Watching all day. Brad's 2041 says, been around most of the day, except for napping. There you go. That's super cool. All right, a lot of people watching, long time. We have Smitty Boy 197 says, watching for 4 hours. 4 hours today. Let's see, can I see the 777? No, you can't. Okay, we can't see the 777, but it's downwind right now to runway 9er. Lands in 4 to 5 minutes, more than that, more like 7 minutes, 7-8 minutes. And we'll also keep our eye on KLM cargo to Amsterdam. Mr. Paul Williams watching the entire day. We're happy to hear that. What do we have? We have GS Makovic. Yeah. 11 months with LA Flights Live. You're getting super close to the golden plane. GS Markovic says, almost an official year with LA Flight. So happy to be part of this community, and I need to apologize for not watching more PETA, as I just changed job here in New York City. Never apologize. Listen, we're so happy you are with us right now. Congratulations. Yeah, I hope it was an improvement. I hope it was a promotion out there in New York City. Fantastic, man. Thank you so much for having for being with us. We have Teacup 2025 says, still here, Peter. Good to see you, Yin. Welcome to Miami once again. And we have Optimistic Mountain Landscape watching 3 hours today. That's a long time. All right, KLM cargo, where is it going? Is it going north or is it going south? We can't see it. It's all the way on the other side of the airport. Where is it going? Is it going north or is it going south? It's going to be an amazing way to end the day of plane spotting if it goes south.
Eastern Express 9800 Miami Tower, runway 12, you're clear to land. American 53 Heavy Miami Tower, welcome, runway 9er, clear to land, hold short, runway 12 for landing 73, wind is 170.12, gust 28. Express 9800, the 777, landing runway 9, we'll hold short of the intersection for you.
Can you just stay clear to land for the right?
Express 9800, affirmative, 12, clear to land, the 777, hold short of the runway for you.
Okay, runway 12, clear to land.
Wow, that is my favorite American Airlines livery. Absolutely my favorite, number one.
Got a 2500, just roll it all the way down to Tango, please.
American Airlines Retro, American 3232, flying in from Tampa, Florida.
American 3232, left turn gear Tango 7, join Tango, I'll have more for you shortly.
November 9er, 21, November. My favorite one.
2500 Tango and contact ground on 1.8, see ya. 3232 left turn Yankee, short of 12.
All right. This weather, you guys, is just... I just checked the weather forecast, and it is absolutely bonkers the next 4 days. I can't believe how much rain is expected to fall over the Miami area. Can I get that? Jeez Louise. I'll give you an update after the American Airlines coming in, okay? It is a bonkers amount of rain expected to fall. I thought Miami was in a drought or something. No? Oh my goodness, I guess not. Good, I guess, right? Good. But jeez Louise. Look at that crosswind.
2834 minus tower, rolling 9, you're clear to landing 5, away trade, 16 Control, heavy 777.
Alright, you guys, one more plane. This is going to be the one more plane for tonight. I will stick around to see where KLM cargo goes, okay? If it's going to go north or if it's going to go south. One more plane for today. Official one more plane for day one is the American from Rome, flying in from Rome. One more plane on LA flights. We'll really stay for one more plane if that KLM takes off south.
Just under 800 rolls to Sierra and taxi land. Cross 130 Yankee, kind of count 118.
Solid State asking about room cam. Sorry about that, Solid State. Peter's not... Peter. Third person there. That was a big third person. I am not staying near the airport this time, so I'm actually staying a bit far from the airport, so no room cam, sadly. Sorry about that, Solid State. No room cam tomfoolery tonight, sadly. $2,300 likes right around the corner, my friends. We're only 10 away. How about this? If KLM cargo goes south, let's try and cross 2,500. If it doesn't go south, then forget about it. All right, I won't push for 2,500. Deal? What do you guys think about Peter's deal? Hey Don, thank you so much for watching. Don says, excellent job, Peter. As always, I'm happy you enjoyed it. Listen, today's been pretty quiet here in Miami, especially with no takeoffs on Niner. I'm sure tomorrow, if the storms don't end the show prematurely, I'm sure tomorrow's going to be a lot more exciting. Get ready. All right, that is the American flying in from Rome. All right, KLM Cargo, operated by Martin Air. It's a big blue 747 flying to Schiphol 4,000 nautical mile flight back to Amsterdam, and it's still not 100% if it's going south or if it's going north. Where is it going? And thank you so much. A big thanks to the PayPal supporters. You guys are wonderful. You guys keep the lights on. You guys keep this bonkers style of plane spotting going. All right. We have Al 1000 sending us a $10 super and sending it right there to the tip jar. We got to withdraw it instantly, and we get to go and fill up this massive car, or buy the pasta fund, or what have you. We have Al 1000 says, Peter, please stay hydrated and get plenty of rest when you can. Hashtag Team LA Flights. Hashtag Friendly Vibes. And hashtag More Than Planes. Thanks so much for that, Al. We appreciate it. Thank you, friend. All right, let's go quickly. Let's catch the Latam 787. Stealing the spotlight from Al. What? Al 1000, you just had the spotlight taken away from you, man. Latam, my goodness. Oh, that's why. On the tracking app, it's not showing up as a Dreamliner. No wonder that one caught me by surprise. I looked on Final before I announced the PayPal tips, and I'm like, okay, nothing big's coming. Well, there you go. Look at that. We'll definitely be eating some pasta tonight with the PayPal tips. Thanks so much, you guys. Mr. Paul Williams earlier in the day, Friendly Forester, and Al 1000. Trying to help build the gas fund and, well, the pasta and taco fund. Our next one coming in is Sunrise Airways, operated by Global X, flying in from, my goodness, where is this one flying in from? Flying in from Haiti. All right, I'm keeping an eye on the blue KLM 747. I want to see that one here in the south, and we're staying a few extra minutes to see where it's ending up going. North or south, it's still not moving.
7614, expedite down to uniform, please. That's on a 2 mile final. Uniform will short only 1-2.
All right, let's go over to this one. American Airlines 910.
112 uniform and kind of ground 20 the other side. Good day.
Big plane coming in. We have a 787 flying in from Madrid, Spain, Air Europa.
Hold short, runway 12.
That KLM is not moving, you guys. It's not moving. What's it waiting for? Come on, KLM. Are we sure it's even going anywhere? Oh, hold on. I think KLM is moving. All right, so yes, it is moving. I guess we'll find out in the next few minutes if it's going to take off north or is it going south to give us an amazing, incredible grand finale for today's live show. As you can tell, I wanted to take off south. Wild Hair Transport joining us. Great to see you. Great to have you on board.
Tank Company 736 out, cross 1 through Yankee, kind of ground 20 the other side, good day. Number 4620 heavy landing tower, runway 9, you're clear to land, the A321 landing runway 12, will hold for the intersection, wind is 18015, 9. Approach control, JV, please comply. 2356, climate tower, runway 12, clear to land, hold short, runway 9, for landing heavy A330, wind is 18015, just 19. American 1723, uniform, short of 12.
All right, American 1290, an A321 Neo, and it looks like Air Europa. Who's this on final? Let's see. It's not It's not Air Europa. It's Avianca Cargo flying in from Colombia, A330. So we have an A330, number 2, to land. And flying downwind for Niner, it's Air Europa. Nice, look at that, nice 2-for-1 special.
Now 20 minus car, crossway turbulence 9 and trail, the heavy A330, winds 17016, just 19, runway 9, clear to land, company bus 212, will hold to the intersection. American 1290, Tango Yankee, hold short, runway 12, this frequency. Left turn here, ground 20, see ya. Okay. 6 miles tower, runway 13 to land, hold short of runway 9 for land 73, wind is 17013, destination. To land, the wind 17012, gust 18.
All right, let me give you an update on KLM. You know something? The plane is not moving. Why isn't it moving? KLM cargo flying to Schiphol, not going anywhere, not moving.
Yeah, for 4220 heavy, turn left at uniform, first left on the Tango taxi ramp. Left turn here, left turn on the Tango. There, 2356, you got Yankee. 2356, left turn Yankee, short November, traffic will cross behind you, ground 28, see ya. American 1290 crossing 12 at Yankee, ground 28, traffic 4 out. 53 heavy without delay, cross 12 at Yankee, Victor, traffic 4 out.
All right, let's leave the Avianca cargo. Let's go for another one that's pushing right now.
Just go Yankee, Yankee 2 taxi straight in.
There you go. We have cargo jets, a 767. But as we've seen throughout the day, it looks like this one will be heading to the north side for takeoff. It doesn't matter who's pushing besides Lufthansa. Everything else takes off north today. Sadly. Sadly for us, right? Let's see, we have whom? Oh my goodness. You know something? I kind of remember you telling me how to pronounce your name. I'm sorry, I completely forgot. You're celebrating a big 22 months with LA flights. You're only 2 away from crossing into the Platinum Plane Squadron. Let's see. You told me how to say it, man. I'm sorry. Goodness. Thank you so much for the renewal. We appreciate you being with us. Even though I butcher your name, or sometimes I don't even attempt to say your name. All right, you guys, how about this? Even the cargo jet's moving. You see how quickly this one moves? We've been waiting for KLM for how long? I think we've been waiting 20 minutes, 25 minutes for it to start moving, but it's not moving. It's not going anywhere. How about this, you guys? If there's no progress on... let's see, that's a weird looking cloud. Okay, Peter getting distracted. So if there's no progress on the KLM cargo by the time Air Europa lands, let's see, I think Peter is going to be ending it. It's been, look at me, look at my face. It's burning up, and I still have to get supplies for tomorrow's rain day. Let's see. So if there's no movement with KLM cargo, even if it eventually takes off in the south, I mean, I just don't think it's going south. But if there's no movement, then I guess we'll just end it, you guys. Air Europa Dreamliner from Madrid, currently number 3 to land. Look at my face. What do you think, deal? Oh, we're so close to 2,500. Should we push it, you guys? What do you think? We are so close. We're so close. We're so close we can taste it. To the big 2,500 like number. 2,500 likes, only 162 away. Oh my goodness, that's so close. Jeez Louise. Oh man, we'll see how close we can get. 2,500 a day, the day's goal. All right, KLM not moving. And I think I have the Dreamliner on final for you guys. You guys and gals. Let's see, is that it? Out there. Yep, there you go, 2-for-1 special. On the right side, we have E175 flying in from Key West. On the left, Dreamliner from Madrid. 2-for-1 special. All right, I'm gonna push it. 2,500 likes. We can do it, you guys. We're so close. We can taste it. It's a big number. It's a good number to end on. 146 away. We can do it, you guys. 2,500 will be the goal before we end the day of plane spotting. And if KLM doesn't move, then I guess we'll be ending it with the Dreamliner. Oh my goodness, I just needed to move a little. Come on, KLM. All right, let's zoom in to the 787. It's up to KLM Cargo to see if we extend the day of plane spotting. So far, it's not moving. We need it to move before the Dreamliner lands. If it's not moving after it lands, then we'll call it a day. We've been waiting for what, 30 minutes, I think, for it to show any sign of movement. Wow, look at that wing flex. All right, moment of truth. Let's take a look at the radar, and I want you guys to look up that 747 with me. Okay, tell me Is it moving? Yes or no? If KLM is moving, then we'll stay a few extra minutes to see where it's ending up going, north or south. Is it moving? KLM cargo? Is it moving? Give us a yes, give us a no. I want you to help me look on the tracking app. All right, let's take a look. I'm having a lot of answers. Everyone is saying yes. Kira says yes. Barb G68 giving us a yes. John K. Snowflake Aviation. Alexander. It's moving at 25 knots, Dega says. Okay, so it's definitely moving. Now the next hurdle. Is it going north or is it going south? I can almost guarantee it's going north. 29 knots. Wow, it's going fast. 29 knots. Wow, it's moving. Wowzers, it is moving. Okay, so now it's hitting the brakes. The guy's keeping track at keeping track of that KLM. Okay, well, Air Transport, thanks so much. Joining the membership train, you gifted. Matto, oh, hold on. Matt, I'm just going to say Matt. Matt7674, welcome to Elite Membership. You've been gifted. You've been gifted by Wow Air Transport, a long time viewer right here on LA Flights. Hey Marilyn, look at this, Marilyn in North Carolina. I haven't said anything to you today. I'm so sorry. Marilyn, good afternoon, and we are so happy to have you on board. We met, well, it wasn't my first time meeting you. I met you 2 years ago in Charlotte, but it was great to see you again. Marilyn handed over a beautifully designed plaque to celebrate our return to Charlotte during when was it, Marilyn? I think it was day 1, right? Thanks so much, Solid State, giving us a channel membership. We have a bit of a train right now to celebrate. I guess KLM, is it gonna go north or south? And this is what I expected. It's going to the north side. So we have Solid State, you gifted, as my iPad falls down. Solid State, you gifted, let's see, you gifted off and often an Elite membership. Carnival Frog, you gifted Shakir 1880, yes? Thanks so much, Carnival Frog. We have Friendly Forester, you gifted Chris. Now that's an easy name I can pronounce. Thanks so much for that, Friendly Forester. You guys are wonderful. How many memberships do we have? We have almost 100 channel memberships. Thanks to all of you. You guys are tremendous. Why is everything sliding right now? Let's see. Don't know why. Okay. Everything is falling away right now. Wait a minute. Why is this now sliding? Hold on. Let me do this. There you go. It stays. You guys have been incredible. So many memberships, almost 100. We're 25 away from the century mark. That is tremendous. Thank you. Big numbers, okay? Big numbers. Let's say we have, yes, day 1. Marilyn handed over a beautiful plaque to celebrate our return to Charlotte during day 1. Thanks so much, Cat Nerd and the Gus, for letting me know. All right, let me fix the camera here, okay? So we missed out on KLM cargo, okay? So We missed out on KLM cargo. All right. Taking off north. Look at the direction that 777 is facing. It's facing the west. So that tells me there's a big chance it's taking off on Niner. This will only be our third takeoff on Niner. Give me a yes, give me a no if you want to stay for just one more plane. Look at me, look at my face, I'm sunburned. One more plane. Yes or no? I think that 777 takeoff with those GE90s, an amazing way to end our day of plane spotting. What do you think? Yes? Oh, we have a lot of planes coming, so that means that 777 has a big chance of just waiting and waiting and waiting out there on Sierra 1. I say yes, but what do you guys say? I'll do whatever you want. If you want me to go, I'll go. I'll hit the road. I'll take a hike. Wow, look at that. That looks pretty cool. Teacup 2025 says, good night, Peter. Good to be in Miami. We'll do this again tomorrow, my friend. All right, engines are starting up. Oh, look at this. You guys are absolutely amazing. Okay, so listen. Oh, wow. I did not expect to get anywhere close 100 memberships. Okay, so listen. Mr. Paul Williams, the guy that sent me a copy with 9 shots, 9 espresso shots. All right? Sending 5 memberships just now. And why is my iPad freezing up? Let's see, is KLM moving? My iPad's freezing up right now. Is KLM moving? Oh my goodness, this is so annoying right now. Hold on. I'm not seeing it take off. I'm not seeing a lift off. I'm not seeing a lift off. Okay, KLM is next for takeoff. All right, there you go. Next for takeoff. Science 75 says 9 shots. Yes, he's trying to kill me, that guy. All right. Okay, so Mr. Paul, you rock. 5 channel memberships. We have 3, 2, 4, 5K. Welcome to the spontaneous Miami edition. You, my friend, joining the train with a big 5. Thanks so much, you guys. You guys are wonderful. All right, looks like KLM is next for takeoff, yes? Yeah, it's lining up. Barb G68 says, Peter, stay for one more plane. Who do you think we are, Barb? You think we're LA Flights? I think Barb thinks we are LA Flights. One more plane? No, we don't do that. Barb, yes, one more plane. Okay. Want to avoid any confusion. Let's see. Okay, this one flying to Seattle, Washington, and yeah, definitely confirmed. No Yui. So this one is going to Niner. You know, this gives us an extra chance to cross 2,500 likes. We're just about 100 away.
short uniform, hold short of runway 12, gate showing, occupied.
Déjame ver. No me digas porque este no es un 7. Este no es un 7.
Nice. That's a good one.
Definitivamente. Por la ventanilla es un Boeing.
Yeah, that was a great shot of it. A shot of it climbing. That was a nice takeoff. All right, we're going to leave it. Okay, we're gonna leave it. And okay, we'll leave it. We'll leave it. Let's go over to the 777 now.
American 17 meters, cross runway 12 at 6 here, contact ground 121.8.
¿Cuál es ese? Atrás tiene picado. So es un 777.
American 842, cross runway 12 uniform, taxi straight in.
De chiquito, el 777 es pequeño. Mira a ver.
Esto no está sincronizado.
Dynasty 5381, heavy, left south, runway 9, line up and wait. Line up and wait, runway 9, that is the 5381 heavy.
Oh, line up and wait. This is it.
Es un Boeing 777F.
Yes. Es que tiene
Oh, the sound is going to be amazing. So it's not the 7.4, but we still have a grand finale, a couple of G90s powering up in front of our cameras. Yes, I'm going to pump up the sound. I think this is a great way to end day one of Miami edition. Tomorrow will be on Storm Watch. Horrible storms, horrible weather in the next few days. We'll see what happens. We'll wing it, as they say. We're gonna wing it. Wow, look at that. Thanks to so many of you. Thanks to so many of you, we are only 15 memberships away from crossing the incredible century. Is it moving? Not yet. You guys have been amazing. Thank you so much for the PayPal support. A whole bunch of memberships coming in to LA Flights Live. Like I said, tomorrow we're on Stormwatch. It's going to be an exciting time. Even if we're live 30 minutes, an hour, 2 hours, 7 hours, we're going to have so much fun. I promise you. One more plane on LA Flights. Let's go, Fred, everybody. See you tomorrow. This is how we end a day of plane spotting on LA Flights. You gotta love that. Never gets old, you guys. See you tomorrow. Thank you, Science75, for one more membership to the channel that loves the one more, well, anything. Science75, we'll see you tomorrow. And everyone else watching LA Flights, we wish you a great night. We can't wait to see all of you back here in Miami. shot of the day. Oh yeah, look at that. Shot of the day, my friends. Yeah! Boy, that's such a close departure. Man, that was such a heavy departure.
Wow.